button. Alright, should be recording. It's launching up VR chat. Hello, hopefully I have no encoder problems during this. That would be great. We will appreciate it. So loading. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Epic Dylan noises. Ah. Oh wait. Is mask automatically on? I just forgot to turn the toggle. Oh, that's good. Alright, testing body. Looks good. Everything looks good. Looks good. Okay. Props. Carrot. I need to move this down a little bit. Oh, no. Very good. Sword. Sword is floating. That's fine. I need to move it. Okay, that's fine. They're better position. I don't think I'll be using the sword. I think I might use the carrot a little bit, but it should be good. Should be good. Hi. A little bit pre stuff before it starts. This is Curiosum, a VR chat RP inspired off of a magical school. My friend CC and Clink, they both worked on this a lot for a hot minute. Go check out their streams every Saturday. It's streamed live. I'm going to be recording my POV. I'll probably upload the raw footage on a second channel, and then just upload highlights on my main channel. Yeah, I should mute my mic before I go in. Anyways. Yeah, we go to groups. Curiosum. Here we go. I'm weird. I'm bored. Let me roll up my sleeves. Hoodie on. It's gonna get hot in here, and I'm gonna sweat like a fucking dog. Don't know why that's quick there.
I'm there. Where do I go from there?
Oh, FTB locomotion animation.
Experiment.
Alright, I'm gonna
Turn it on, not
Are you on the right mic?
I do not know. Hold on one second.
the fuck? I don't.
Hold on.
Try recalibrating.
Yeah, you're still on your the mic that's normally on your desk, I believe.
Got it, Clink.
Is this better? Or is this worse?
There you go.
Okay.
No, you're good. You're good.
I like
There you go. Alrighty.
There he is.
Yeah, unless you want to be fucking doing.
Excuse me.
Okay.
You're good. That was a solid.
I've done it.
Yo.
I had to become a cat, but it's okay because I always
Huh?
come cat.
Okay.
Are you sure about that? It looks like nothing has changed.
That is so weird.
Hold on, I'm gonna be right back.
I got tired of fighting.
I don't have that, but I do have a sword myself.
He's been wall-banged.
I mean, it looks like nothing has changed. Look at
Yeah,
my
I'm
little
weak
leggies,
to
they
that, so
move
like I'm
now.
dead already.
They're not. They're not.
I mean,
They are
I can just hit you with
mine.
this.
Oh no.
Like your FT, that's fine, but your animations for when you move aren't.
I have a kid as well.
It's working for me. Wait, that's so weird. What the fuck?
That's
For
V's
me,
game.
you're like wide stancing
Yes,
all the
it is.
time.
And now it's broken up. I don't know, man.
Are you? Are you new to full body here?
No, I've been doing this forever. I just don't do it anymore because I don't RP. Oh no. Oh god. I'm so embarrassed.
Watch all these new systems now! Rattle me
Fucking hell.
That motherfucker just growled. That was not a burp.
Motherfucker let out his demon.
Oh yeah, I have to test this again. 1 second.
Oh, why am I this tall?
Yeah, I think you're a bit big.
There we go. Fixed.
Okay, it doesn't. What? Are we sure that it's FBT locomotion animation? Are we positive that's the case? Are we absolutely sure?
I don't know what the fuck your issue is at this point. I don't.
Oh no.
I think you're just fucked, my friend.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh good heavens.
Oh, good heavens.
I suppose I could try to rejoin.
Alright, I'm loading it.
I don't think that can. I mean, maybe. But there's you. Oh my, what a magnificent being. Oh, good heavens.
Oh. Why me?
Suboptimal.
Go after him.
Why? He's already crippled. Might as well take off, like, from the head down.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Ooh. Okay.
Still doesn't work.
I think you're just fucked, I think.
Oh man.
Man.
God,
When are we having the episode where a student is crushed by a giant banana? Fuck.
I don't know. I keep forgetting
It's
that
not a
in the
banana.
future.
Oh no, Donkey Kong got, what, crushed
Oh
by
yes,
the
I forgot that
fucking
they had it
80
this
case of
feature
the
as
game?
well. Now I can be
Yes.
big
Oh, God.
gremlin. Fear the power of the mighty gremlin. Yes.
Hmm.
Me when I fucking get you.
Hold on. Which is the proper height for this?
Just hit reset
Probably
on
that.
skill and you're good.
Yeah, reset height.
You are
and
so
it will
smart.
I try.
Fix it.
Oh, I can't fucking read without using my goddamn hand menu.
We can finally fight him.
Oh god! Yeah!
Why me?
Because I just like shooting.
You're a punchable target.
I mean,
Wouldn't call Byeol punchable considering he's made of fucking rock?
Yo, Clink.
Oh.
Yes.
Thank
Maybe
you.
you're like the perfect training dummy then, you know?
You're
Here's a
welcome.
carrot.
It's got
Yeah,
a kick
the
to
training
it.
dummy that punches back.
Yeah, I had to move
got
those.
to it.
Did you somehow move it back?
Yeah,
Whatever.
crippled,
I
I had to
I
move it
didn't.
again because it was so.
I relate.
I didn't touch it at all because whatever you uploaded is whatever is here.
Yeah, by the way, I made it for the blindfold. It's just one material. It just does the dissolve thing. There's no material swap.
I see.
Yep.
Like, can you, like, not ascend to the fourth dimension?
no.
Hey,
Lex
at
says
least
no.
your
Lex
leg-
says it
Oh, and the
doesn't.
problem you were having is because you put an armature, an animator in your body for some reason.
Going around anywhere.
Huh. Did not know that.
Oy vey.
Me and the boys
Now you do.
ready for Curiosum.
I mean, I don't think anyone is gonna actually bring it up if you don't mention it, but I mean, yeah.
I think it would be really funny though, so I'm probably gonna do it anyway.
Hello, experiment.
Would be very
I'm going
funny.
to kill you.
Full VR spree sprinting just.
If you kill me, who's gonna kill you as
When I
dad, though?
fucking get you.
Who? I don't know them.
gun.
Oh no, the blicky.
Seriously, why me?
I'm sorry, I just like fucking with people. I'm just fine.
Shoot someone else. Come on.
Okay.
Don't shoot me.
I'm
I'll
crippled
fucking
enough.
die. That's really bad for me.
Yeah, he's putting you out of your misery.
I mean, yeah, you have a point.
I mean, unless you survive getting shot in the head, then you're left, like, even more mentally handicapped.
Who said anything about being miserable?
Oh, I mean, just be
Oh,
the guy
you
who
know,
got
he's the
his
happiest
wife
man
shot
in
in
the
the back of the head when he was sleeping. He was fine.
Yeah. Just fucking walk it off.
I mean, it's just a bullet wound. Come on, everybody.
Yeah, you'll just have a headache like him, and then you'll just go to the doctors and find a bullet in the back of your skull.
I don't
love
know,
that
Doc.
story.
I've been
So
bleeding a
good.
bit from the back of my head, and like it kind of hurts. Well, let me take a look. See. Well, sir, you have a bullet in the back of your head. That kind of explains the
it
headache.
seems there's a 45 caliber bullet in the back of your skull.
I still can't believe that actually is a. I still can't believe
Back of
he.
your fucking brain.
I really
We're going
can't
to
believe
have to
that guy
excavate
only
the
thought he had a
round.
headache and he had to go to the doctor and find
Yeah.
out he had a bullet in the back of his fucking head. That is just.
I mean, there's also the guy who fucking survived being on a firing line and got like a double tap in the head. So who fucking knows?
There's also
God,
someone who
he's
had a
just
knife
like
in the back
me.
of their neck and didn't notice until someone screamed in the street.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna bring up that story. That story is way too much.
I don't think anyone's streaming yet.
Me when I fucking get you.
I'm recording.
You and me when I fucking get you.
But I'm not streaming. So,
What
Yeah.
the-
what's
Hey,
behind the scenes
can I
gags
help
wanna
you? Why
say?
are you looking up at me? How dare you?
Why are you on my head?
Shut up,
Because
bitch.
your head is platform shaped. How? Why else? Obviously.
Why the fuck are you so tall?
Platform-shaped head.
What?
Why the fuck are you tall?
Why are you
Why the
short?
fuck are you short?
Fuck you! I can't.
Oh, good heavens!
My hands
My
can't.
balls.
I can't flick you guys
That
off.
was the set height that you had your model. Like, I
Fair enough.
didn't test the height chart because
Yeah, no.
I didn't test the height chart because I thought you would knew.
Well, my character is supposed to be short anyway, so.
Well,
That's
you were
accurate.
fulfilling that role. You were.
Like,
well,
here,
you're not
here,
that.
does this make you feel better? There, does that make you feel better?
All right, we
little
can do
bit.
this crap now.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
I'm gonna,
no.
I'm gonna throw you over the wall now. Come here.
Let's go! Combat landing, let's go.
Where are your legs?
No, the legs
Where
are
are
gone.
your
Oh no!
Just like real life.
Your fucking legs.
Gone.
What the hell?
It's because they're using point, and if the model actually succeeds the point you set, it will just dissolve automatically.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
That's the difference between using point dissolve and the other one.
Hmm.
I should know because I had a character that used that, and whenever I raise his axe, the axe would disappear. I'm like, oh dang it, this is gonna make combat a lot harder.
This is some good food. This is some gourmet type shit.
Is that a fucking carrot?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Also,
Can you put
I'm
things like that?
scared. I haven't seen your model for your student yet, and I'm scared.
Yeah, spoilers, this isn't it, but there will be some similarities.
Really?
would
That's
hope
such a
that's not-
shame. I like
Imagine if
putting
somebody
it
walks up to this academy looking like that. What the hell are you gonna do?
Hey fellas.
They're a
What's going on?
gnome. They're a
Found
gnome.
Look! I found a friend!
Oh, hey, Campbell.
Fireball.
Hello.
All right. Do you want to tell him that he's been exercised or?
Wait.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Wait,
Oh, we're doing
oh,
exercise now. Yippee!
No, we supposed to
I love
die.
exercise.
You already did.
Yeah, and
it's called
just like your
exercising
name of
demon.
Campbell, you are now.
Yeah, we're
Fernando.
exercising the ghost. Come on, let's do some fucking push-ups. We're exercising the
That's a
ghost.
10.
What did?
Oh yeah,
what
true,
did you
true. We're gonna have Rio here today. We're gonna have Rio. Yeah, get some push-ups in, Dylan. Get some push-ups
Yeah, we
in.
gotta do some. We gotta exercise the ghost. Let's do some
No.
push-ups, pull-ups. Let's do like a couple of flips.
Listen, not happening today. My legs are fat.
Yeah.
Stop and give me 20 gun,
just
man.
in case.
How about like your standing back handspring? You've got those, right? I've got those. Do you?
I
you got
have
those?
no
I got those?
legs.
You got
I'm a
those?
ghost.
Yeah, you got those. It's a
I'm just gonna get back to
handspring.
that
You
video
use your
of that fucking
hands,
Russian
not
guy
your
doing
legs.
push-ups on just his legs.
No legs.
Just bro is planking in the air. You should do that, Dylan.
No.
I may be stupid.
Same.
Sam.
Wow.
I mean, you
fit
have
right
to get a
in.
lobotomy to join here.
Lobotomy.
Alright, time to turn into my true form. Come on. Here we go.
No, fuck
Yeah,
off.
don't you know it?
Fuck off.
I'm gonna smite you.
Oh my
Get
goodness
that
gracious.
out of here.
Holy
Okay.
moly.
Okay.
Kill this motherfucker.
Kazuma Kiryu.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
my goodness gracious.
Yo! Kazuma Kiryu!
Same old, same old.
Life.
Same old, same old.
Hey, a Steam notification popped up. Dragoon is hopping on.
I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little fella.
No.
Cause I
I'm
know
just a
what you
little
can do. I know.
I'm
I'm just a little guy.
Don't you lie to me. I know what you're capable of.
Just a little
Yeah, for real. I'm just a little guy.
Oh, hello.
Bro really
Hello.
said, I know what you are.
I'm the little guy.
Ah.
What the fuck you talking about?
That hand does not
I
look clean.
know,
You need to wash
I
it.
see what's
Let her load in, y'all. Let her load in.
Yeah, cataclysm.
Oh yeah, let's show me your model right now. No cap. It's
It hasn't been uploaded yet. It's in the process of doing so right now.
I'm gonna
Like
beat
fucking-
Tanner's ass.
You're like me. I'm not gonna say for real, because I hate Dylan.
For real. I'll say it for you. Don't worry. I am many
I can't-
things, and Mimi is one of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the mask is on, right? The mask
I
is on.
promise I'm not gonna kill people. I swear.
I-
Pretty please.
I would never commit mass
I would
genocide.
never
Come
murder
on, just
people.
let me into the academy.
In my head.
I would never commit
Come on, work. Yo. Placing of refills.
Look, it's not my fault. I was born a crime against nature. I didn't choose to be born.
One second.
No, I just have a toggle off right now. Fuck you on.
I fixed you.
Oh my god.
See?
Now, some people.
There's no fixing
some
this. What do
stupid
you
people
mean?
Say, what is better to be
There's no
born
fixing
good
me,
and
I'm
overcome your
autistic.
evil through great
Fair
effort?
enough.
I say it's better to be born good and overcome your good nature through great effort. That's my opinion, personally, but that's.
Now, me personally, I hold the firm belief that everybody is an ally unless proven innocent. What do you mean I'm supposed to say guilty? What do you mean I'm supposed to say guilty?
I mean, yes, I totally meant to.
Wait a minute. No, this can't be. Yeah, I mean, I do have a beta version of their model, but the beta version of their model is not very good, so I
Wait,
don't
hold
know.
Fair enough.
Fast as fuck, boy.
I really wish I could fix the fingers on my claw, but I kinda can't because it's rotation constrained to my actual fucking hand. So it's kinda like, can't really do much about how it fucking turns. I can't.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look that bad though. So long as it's, you know,
I mean, to be
look-
fair, most of the time, I mean, it's a claw. I'm using it to fucking
yeah,
scratch
like I don't
people,
think most
not...
people are going to notice.
Can I offer
too
you a
much,
carrot in this
as
trying time,
opposed
my
to
friend?
like if it was just an outfit piece and you had clipping, like something like that would be noticeable. I don't think most people are gonna notice that.
I don't know. I still gotta finish adding the rest of my stuff to this story, and I need to redo
What?
these weapons. I don't
It's a
like
carrot.
a rapier. I don't know
What?
the
Take it.
stances for it. Rapiers are fucking hard to do footing.
Take it.
I'm not going to lie.
No.
As someone that's done like actual sword
Let me
fighting,
feel with my frames
and has
first.
used
Hold
a
on.
Fair
thrusting
enough.
sword before,
You get yourself sorted, buddy.
Cameras. Fuck.
don't. They're
Yeah.
fucking terrible.
OBS.
To be
Oh, my
fair,
friends.
I was gonna have
Here's
this
OBS
character
things.
use the sword they would summon with their magic. However, someone suggested to me, hey, well, in character, like, hey, you seem like a rapier type, and my character's like, that's actually a great idea. I'll try a rapier.
That's a cutlass, though. It has a bladed edge. You can still use that as a slashing weapon.
Yeah.
It's a cutlass.
Yeah.
Nice. I
slash
suppose,
me.
but I do
Kill
like the aesthetic.
Slash me.
Me when I fucking get you.
I just
No, no, you can't touch the mask. No, bad. Bad doppelganger, no. Bad skinwalker.
I'll take your skin neck. You're fucking asking for
Joke's on you. There was another mask underneath.
Oh.
I have a lot of masks. You're not gonna fight. You're not. No.
Stuff a
No.
lot like mage armor.
No.
Where it had a very glowy summon look. It wasn't.
Just
it wasn't
stand still
an
and
actual
cut them
weapon, it was
all.
made out of magic. But
Okay, fine.
Look,
You
as
get-
someone
I might
who
keep this. I
you
might
get
keep
to-
this model like beef up of the
get
blade kind
to,
of, and then switch it to
yeah.
that look. But
There you go. This is what I look
I
like
want you to
underneath.
know, as an enjoyer of obscure weaponry, and I do mean that as literally as humanly possible, because my first weapon I ever used in RP were fucking falks. Do you know what a falks is?
Damn,
Most
you're
people
so
don't.
fucking tiny. You're so fucking tall. There you go.
Yeah,
That's
I'm a
better.
little
What
bit
is it?
fake. Yes, but I don't know if you know what a falx is. This is a falx. Nobody seems to know that these are real.
Yeah.
Huh? No, I believe
I've
it.
seen those.
Yes, they're very goofy. They're very silly. And they're shockingly effective at just being big fuck-off swords that you hit people really hard with and you can't block very easily.
Like
It's
big
like a
fuck-off
reverse
swords.
katana, basically.
Me, when I
Yes.
see people using a regular ass scythe in combat, war scythes exist, you know. They are
Me
a
when
thing.
I'm a farmer.
Like, war scythes were a real weapon that existed. You could use a war scythe.
Hold on, don't worry, I'm tilling the lands. Hold on. Eh.
I mean, admittedly, war scythes weren't that good, but at least
They-
you're
they
still
really
using an
weren't,
actual
no.
weapon.
Don't question why it's floating.
Yeah, I mean,
I need to fix this.
it is floating.
Wingardium
This
Leviosa.
is
I
the
use
model
magic.
that I broke my fucking foot in reverse roundhouse kicking somebody in RP.
Oh,
I love this
Perfect.
model.
I'll never.
What? Imagine explaining that to your doctor.
Dude, no.
I'll
I
never
can't stress
forget.
this. Please tell me I've told somebody this story in here before. I don't know if I ever did.
I don't think I've heard you talk about this.
Okay, this is a really dumb story, but basically, I was part of an RP group that would do like timed practices and everything for our RP because it was very like combat centric, and we had a lot of we had a plan system around combat, and we had like basically turn economy. It was very D&D like in a way.
Yeah.
And a lot of our maneuvers, when it came to melee combat, were pretty precise. Like, you could do grapples, you could do, like, advanced martial arts, and depending on the accuracy in which you explain RP things, different shit would happen. It was pretty cool. My dumbass has taken a mix of Tai Chi and kickboxing for about a decade now. I've gone on and off in both of them. And because of that, I'm pretty flexible, I can kick pretty good. So I was fighting a friend of mine who was just using like sword and board. I was using this in the Falks. I didn't really feel like actually sword fighting that day, so I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna use my Falks to deflect shit, and the moment I see an opening, I'm just gonna and just fucking take their head off. And well, I did, and the moment that I did, I hear a boom, like this big fucking metal clang, and I look over at my weightlifting set right next to me, and I put a dent in the fucking steel beam supporting it. So yeah, that's the fun story on how I broke my right foot in melee RP.
Jesus Christ.
Ironic.
Like, are you good?
Which might just be the stupidest way I've broken a bone in my entire life.
Never mind.
I mean, denting the fucking steel of your
dented the
weightlifting
steel
set is
beam
badass.
supporting the fucking structure, yes. At the cost
mean,
of chipping the
impressive,
entirety of
but-
my heel.
Impressive that you fucking bent the beam, like.
Dude, I explained that to the person that I was like sparring with at the time, and I was like, dude, I think you're dead, because I'm not even that strong of a dude IRL. If my fucking big ass 6'5" paladin reverse roundhouse kicks something that fucking hard in your head,
That
you're,
head is
you're done.
going flying or
Yeah,
just
actually.
crushed.
Oh my god.
No, I remember one time, it was like, I don't know, I had like some people who like worked for my character, because we played a bunch of droids, and I don't know,
Yeah.
someone's being a shitter, and I just like just motion
I
over
have
to my
enough of it.
super tactical droid, get this motherfucker, and I see, I mean, he likes to do stupid shit with his VR, but he has a lot of space, so I see him run over, grab the guy, and fucking suplex him.
Fucking German suplexed him. I love that.
A fucking super tactical droid suplexing some dumbass anime character.
I mean, my old
Welcome
signature
to
move
VR
in RP
chat.
was was just straight up like running drop kicking people, like just minding my own business, and then just fucking full force just flopping to the ground. I don't have my bed here, so I'm not gonna do that right now. But I would used to play VR on my bed, like keep it under me and step on it and shit. So when I fell down, I would just land on it.
It would be padding. You could just, you know, just fall.
Yeah, exactly. So when I would get killed as an NPC, I would just whoa, and just like fucking die instantly. Or like if I was running at somebody to drop kick them, I would just flop to the ground. And I have a fucking recollection of, I think I was just a foot soldier NPC, and there was a bunch of other foot soldiers getting fucking reamed. I got disarmed at some point and beat the fuck up. So I was just like, okay, I am unarmed, my friends are dying, what do I do in this situation? And my first instinct was just just ran up to the dude holding a shield next to one of my teammates and just kicked him in the head.
Hi.
Still will never forget when I slammed my my top teeth onto my desk when I was trying to fall after I got shot in RP.
Yes.
Oh, I can still feel it.
Has a thick ass I want to smack. Okay. Hear me out.
you and the
short
internet.
Bro.
I've been playing
No, you can't say bro. You're the one that's married to a
Bro.
little fucking goblin. You.
Hey, my wife is
Finish
dead,
Tears
I
of the
miss
Kingdom.
her, but she's dead.
I miss my wife too.
I miss my wife
miss
too.
her a lot.
I
I
miss-
miss her a lot.
I don't miss anyone. They stay with me. Isn't that right, George?
God, I miss my wife.
She said it was her, the dodge build. God, I missed.
God, I miss her.
There's no wall here.
Okay, there will be no Amars today, cause he has work and he doesn't want to tie himself before work.
Understood.
Mm.
I know.
Was it worth it for the dodge build? Yes.
Yes, because now I have a 75% chance to dodge bullets, but damn, alimony is a 100% hit rate.
Alimony's true damage.
Exactly.
Lippy fucking died. Oh, never mind. She just exploded.
Oh, the legs on
You
this
guys
fucking
have a
armor
lot.
bend right. Ooh.
No,
Okay,
no,
Kelly said
no
she finished up the
clickbait.
model, she's on her way.
Gotcha.
Lippy
I
died
feel like the
in
Wojak
clickbait.
face.
Lippy-
Fucking.
Lippy died.
You want me to get them like into the map and like, a little bit, or
Wait, I know.
One
Lippy
I
died.
Kelly and like MP load because we still have like
Lippy, take this
yeah,
carrot.
10
It shall
minutes
be
to
yours.
Oh, no.
Take the carrot.
If you're not back by
Just give it to one of the
if I'm
crystals.
not back and the lobby will show up, then yeah.
Okay, here you go.
And we should have at least 3 more.
There, oh, yay.
At least.
Yeah, we're
Showing up.
trying to be more on time.
Hey, I'm
The
okay with you not
intrusive
being on
dogs
time.
need
The
to
model is
stop
still being
winning.
uploaded, so take your time. I'm not in any rush.
I am no longer.
Is Tanner uploading it for you right now?
Yes. And apparently his
hurry up,
Unity
this
crashed,
fucking
so I am
internet.
in no fucking rush.
No.
Grab
Tell him. Thick ass says to hurry the fuck up.
Okay.
Sign.
I will DM him right now.
Oh, is that what it says?
Frozen.
I need to
Okay.
TTS
This is
this.
like what, something in
I had no
Japanese, and I
idea.
think that's the translation of it.
Tanner,
Yeah, it says
thick
grab me.
ass tells you to hurry.
Hi. Hello. I can't see anyone. Oh, well, that's a skill issue.
People?
He can't see. He has
Negative. I am in. Where the fuck am I? Okay, I can see the outside of the world. I see the
Oh,
block
you might
tree and
Respawn? Respawn?
I can't. I don't see the
respawn.
menu.
Oh no.
I think you
Oh.
might be in. Are you in your dwarf avatar?
Yes, I am. I am.
I think
Sorry, I am.
I think you need to reset your Steam VR because I think it's making your play space fucked up.
Yeah. At work,
I
your computer.
must have because I see Orion all the way over there. Well,
Don't worry about
If
him.
you
Go on.
just so
He's not
happen
real.
to have your play space enabled for play space mover and stuff, try resetting it. Your play space could be fucked.
Oh, I guess you
I
have
don't
to
have a play
restart
space
VR then.
mover. I guess what?
Scarf's
Well,
gone.
well, I mean,
I just don't have it enabled, you piece of shit.
I mean,
Yeah, worst comes to
wanted
worst,
to
just
see if
restart your stuff.
Yeah, well, actually, hold on. But where's the? Sorry, I hear a voice behind me, so I have no clue. The thing is, I am tired to shit and back because I was at a.
Back at you. I don't have arms nor
I've
legs.
been out.
Oh man.
I've been at an event for the
I
month on
have no
Saturday, and
arms or legs, and I
If
must
you
get
have
a
arms
gritty.
or
legs and I
Take
must
over.
gritty.
If you can't do it, just let
please.
us know and we can have Demichi take over.
Oh, please
Speaking
do,
of which, I need to
because
wake up the thick ass motherfucker.
I'll never forget when I
Please.
watched Springtrap hit the gritty in the public world.
You guys know that video of Springtrap hitting that fucking
I would appreciate
Let me
that too,
see
because
if I can get him. Let me see if I can get him. And if
I love
not,
that
we'll just
video.
do Clink's class today.
yeah. Yeah, because I'm tired to all shit. I bet.
Oh no, bro.
And I mean, I want to teach the art of war, but honestly, I'm spacing out most of it. Yes, the
You
book.
can't teach the art of war if you're honky,
All war is based.
Based on what?
On what?
Based.
Just based.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
What's in the name
Isn't it so sad Steve Jobs died of ligma? Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls.
You know the character in that fucking meme, the fucking Kumo from One Piece? My friend went to a con with me dressed as that character.
What, Dr. Manhattan?
It's so
No, not
sad.
that person, the One Piece version, where the dude smacks the shit out of the
That's
green-haired
why
anime character.
Mabo died of ligma.
Yeah, he went as the person that got smacked, or the one who smacked
I'm gonna say, it
Steve
would be
Jobs.
pretty based going to a convention as Dr.
No,
Manhattan,
well,
but...
Title of my new RP character that just smacks the shit out of people. Tech W.
Why are you in the floor?
It's still my favorite trend to see people going to conventions as spy with, you know, an appropriately themed mask on.
Oh, I went as
That's the
fucking
greatest
Diavolo from
disguise.
JoJo's Part 5. I was
trying to
basically in
call
fucking
Luigi
strip
on
club
TikTok.
lingerie.
Oh, look, Dragon Ball.
How's your charge public and decency going?
Fell asleep earlier.
It went quite well, actually. I had my ass smacked while I was at a rave there. I don't know why.
Shut the fuck up. You have legs.
I'm sorry, what?
Demichi's not
Yeah. It was something.
I mean,
Yeah, use it.
if you're
was an
already
occurrence.
dressed in like a BDSM lingerie, I guess it's up to the territory.
Dude, it was crazy. I had so many people like, oh my god, let's take pictures, and I had like other people were like, oh my god, let's take pictures.
You have
Oh.
legs. I thought you
Can I grab my phone?
That was
Duality
amazing.
of man.
Just have music playing to do that.
Oh, yeah, Maria. I want. So have you?
It rained so much at
You
work.
would? No, I'm not hungover from raves. I went to a Renaissance fair today, and I was in full dwarf armor in the heating sun. My armor is blackened in most places, so I was basically
So
cooking
basically,
alive.
you were absorbing the sun and you were getting fucking
Yeah, I'll
on
probably
your
put
armor.
this out. Because it's like pretty dead.
Covering over it.
Oh,
because it was
I don't know.
concealing, and it was actually getting so
Is
much
that a
water.
personal question? Because I don't think I want to answer.
Scarlet.
What did you have?
No.
Cry.
Yeah, so today's session is just gonna go great, huh?
Yeah, I can hear Mark.
Wait,
I
Nate's
can
tweeting?
identify his voice.
No, Nate wasn't
Poppy, is
crying.
that you that I hear? Because I can't see shit.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, there's Turnbull.
Hi, Leppy.
I'm gonna stand on this side so I don't have to look that way.
My goodness. I mean, if you call me a masochist, call the my furry friends that I made there.
Yeah, just lags.
God.
No, you're right. You're right.
I only get 73 FPS.
Vision
I'm looking that way. But if I look this way, I'm getting 130 FPS. You're right, it does lag that way.
So
Imagine
Let's
turn around. Oh wow, 52.
28. 63.
Hello, let's
Still.
around.
Hang on, let me check my graphics settings. Oh yeah, no, everything's as high as it goes. Yeah.
That's been fucking
I get 70 that
such
way and
that I
30
thought,
that way, so
wow,
I'm
what an
looking this
interesting
way.
way to transport a
Understandable, I guess.
strange book scroll. It's
Understandable.
basically a book that they fucking just twisted until it was round.
I am being circled.
I really don't get furries though. Like you spend thousands of dollars on a cosplay just so that you can fucking boil in the heat in your fucking 20 pounds of fur.
I should probably turn on my trash.
You should see the people.
Is it literally just that? Because I can't find it. Hold on. Is it because he's offline still?
They love them, man. I mean, I've got some friends.
I gotta go through 200 offline friends, so give me a second.
Only?
I've included this shit out, man. Well, that's not including everyone who's
before
online.
another kid or an elderly or someone else came up for, oh, can we take a picture?
Yeah,
Can we take a
it's
picture?
just J-Man, he's offline.
It was ridiculous.
Okay, so I was right. I was right, they was offline.
I mean, some of them do look very nice. It's just so
It's
fucking
one of the new
expensive.
cast members. Be nice.
Your shoes.
My
I
armor
scuffed
cost
them.
us
Ah, what the fuck? Why am I getting called?
The hand is
Every
with it.
time I jumped, it made a like splat noise when I got
I
down,
placed a
like,
hit.
Oh
splat.
god.
Yeah. But,
So
I mean,
why are we on the
mushroom.
floor?
The dwarf
Doing
armor
the
that I
dinosaur.
wear, right, cost about 1,000.
Fuck up.
So,
Gosh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the dinosaur. They're all
Let me
dead.
just hate Ash.
it's money
Rest in
well
peace.
damn spent because I'm one of the few dwarves at these
I wish
kinds
that
of
was me.
events.
I wish I was
Get
crap.
confused for a
Playing
night.
dwarf, I assume.
Casual.
No, I'm not.
You gotta live.
Damn.
I'm 6'1", my friend.
I can't
I'm
believe
not
you're
sure
a
how to
casual.
play a dwarf.
How could you have never told me until
They've
now?
confused me for
It's okay.
a knight.
John Reese Davies plays a dwarf.
I'm a cripple,
He's
I can't do
6'4".
anything competitive.
Oh, I almost stepped on the
Exactly.
grape.
See, but
Scarlet.
now warning, I have been
around
informed by
Then
Tana
I will eat
King
your legs.
that his computer
But I
is
have-
poopying
I have
itself,
you guys-
and it's taking a little longer than
About
usual.
30 to 40 pictures
You've
taken
been
with people. I
Well,
also
tell him
got,
that the thick ass is going to
grapes.
stomp the
I
shit out of
also
him.
was asked for,
Okay,
by
I
a
will tell you that you are going to
variety
step
of
on
her
him in a very
Don't
sexual
do
manner.
to be to stand for a photo to make the soon-to-be husband jealous.
Over there.
That was also the first time someone ever asked me.
I'm back. I'm just waiting for my hand and stuff to
I mean,
like
that
recognize
comes
them.
from
There
I
is a
heard her
weirdly
name.
high
So,
coincidence
And he said he's
of
really
anime
tired. He's gonna see
conventions
how he
and
is, but
weddings
he's probably
at
not gonna be able to do it fully. I can't get a hold of
like,
Dimitri.
there's always
I'm
a
working
wedding
as a
at the
messenger.
hotel
Tanner King has informed me
has
that you
the
are going
anime
to get your thick
conventions.
thigh slapped by him.
Like,
Okay,
9
message
out of 10.
complete.
Okay, do it then,
There's a
bitch,
little-
coward.
At this
Fuck
event,
nugget.
there's a
If he
little-
does that, I
And
will
I
smite him
told
to
you
the
it said
hours.
bitch coward.
Did I hear
Clink
something
said
with
something,
thighs?
but I
Get
couldn't hear
married
her
there.
over my own voice. Him. What?
It's so far from the fucking yellow submarine.
him to the next dimension.
Oh, okay. Clink said if you do it, he'll smite you to the next dimension. There's other dimension?
Yeah. Ever been to the fourth dimension? You wanna see?
I do.
Probably, but
Oh,
don't worry about
he's
it.
not scared.
I'm
Everything's
too
great.
tired to
There's a
worry about.
back-
Also,
No reason for FBI
I came
involvement.
back from my basically almost
Tell that to the FBI
my entire
agent
day
that watches
campaigning.
this fucking group.
I don't think there is an FBI agent.
There is none. The last
3
one was
minutes, that gives me
insane.
just
Another
enough
took a
time to
position.
walk over to my
I
desk
got-
and hit start stream.
I
Took my mouth away.
That was your neck.
Oh, boy.
Oh, I didn't, it looked like my mouth, you freak.
Sorry, my brain is cooked over.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I can tell.
I can't believe you have a matching pair of J's.
I would have loved to meet the other students. but I can't.
Nah,
leave
man,
with
it's
the
fine.
morning.
If, like, you're fucking dying, it's better you just rest than force yourself to get into the army miserable.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not that I'm
As
miserable.
someone
It's
that's in
just
VR,
I feel
can
like any.
confirm it is tiring.
It's just I don't feel miserable. I just I have a feeling that
I put
at
your
any
tank
moment I could
in your
just-
room.
Fuck yeah, I know. See, that's
That
all
would be really funny if you fell
Why?
asleep in class.
When did we get
Yeah,
My
legs
legs
are
are
fun.
fucked. No, hello. I'm talking about my legs. Like it, like I literally did not touch them.
I mean, just hearing the
They
screams,
were with me. There's just the base that everyone else got. I'm confusion.
You worry me, Mushroom. You worry me.
Is
No
Tanner
one's
coming
home.
in
I
after
can
he's
stream
done
as loud as
uploading
the
your
fuck I want. If I want to freak like a
Well,
fucking
I'm not
on fire,
redoing it, so scarf, I
Else he's
guess.
a dirty Dan. God damn it! Why
doing?
did I take a piss?
I'm consuming.
Because he's human being.
No.
Great, alright.
What if it's not? Nuh-uh.
And poop.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, as long as I don't bend down, I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
My valid argument. My opponent when they say no.
Fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
I can only go by the sound of your voice. You're above me.
No.
I was gonna say, do you want to just real quick reset your shit?
Hey, Dragoon, how does it look?
Oh shit, it's Nate.
I will take your head.
Does it look okay?
I could
Do you see the general issue?
You're currently like A posing right now.
I just want to see the new students. Get
And also let me move to this side so I'm not looking at the broken wall.
Yeah.
I have
Look at my legs.
become frozen.
Merci.
You seem very
Yeah, your legs are a bit
Crisscross
into sulfuric mode.
Why is that working? I don't know.
Let me in.
Thank you.
The slime cannot eat me if I'm frozen.
While I rejoin.
What do you
Slime
want?
can't
Just
sit
like the
for
fucking
long.
around you.
Do you
Do
think?
you want to start setting them in?
Yeah.
We've
I
frozen
don't
the
know
spider.
what could have happened, but
Jingle the keys, jingle the keys, dumb
You know
fucks.
what shit
Jingle
is?
the keys, dumb fucks.
Blame Tanner. No.
So, ignore
Dingly
Diaz.
keys,
Diaz-
everybody.
Diaz a Goomba, ignore him.
The keys.
Wow.
Space that will fit you. New students, stay back here with me. Older students, head over to your dormitories.
Yep, if you know where you gotta be, then you go be.
New students,
Oh
stay with me.
man.
I always start in the library.
What if I said no? Anyway.
Okay, hold on, I got this.
I suppose I will vie with the holy bee. King bee,
Roll new
come
character.
hither.
Good. I mean, hey, maybe my next character will have like good legs.
He's really going up
I
there.
don't know what. I
Man,
didn't
that's
do.
some
I
advanced
just head
cursing.
swapped. That's all. I didn't touch the legs. Legs are the like least thing I touched.
If you have
I
play
touched
space,
the arms.
play space, try like lowering down. Like try like making yourself
Let me turn
more to
play
the
space
ground.
on.
Oh no, he's sitting on top of the bees.
I see no other gods here but me.
You wanna bet?
Should I pull out a gun?
Clink, do you want to handle the news?
Nope, it
Since
happens both ways.
Dia's gonna be late because he's waiting on Tanner to finish uploading.
Sorry, I had to prove a point you were saying.
I'm so confused.
It's fine, I can wait. Callie last messaged me saying she's uploading. It's taking a second, but she'll be here. She'll let us know. Dia's waiting on Tanner to finish uploading because his computer went to shit. So
Yeah.
him and Tanner will be coming in later. Do you want to get these two set up and give them the spiel?
Sure. You
just have to
go
stand
in and
straight.
be yourself.
Oh yeah.
Actually, if you
give
want
me
to
my
start,
seat.
if you want to start like walking towards the gate, so I could like virtues you, that'd be cool as well.
The virtues me? The fuck do you mean?
Yeah.
You-
Hey, can
I
you
missed
show these new students around?
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what you mean. Alright, yeah, that I can do. Where the fuck is the offices? Oh, it's up there.
Okay, so I'm all.
He's still up there.
Yeah, I know.
Impressive.
Do you want to hear this now, or do you want me to retell it to you later?
Oh wait, shit. Are you talking to me? Oh, hold up.
No, I'm talking to the bee. Yes, I'm talking to you.
I love the bee. Wait,
Man,
okay,
the
let
bee
me
is
go
the
back.
is a new student. I always loved the bee. Glad that he got accepted.
No, that's the strongest creature on this campus. Anyways.
Ah, I see.
So rundown. You guys would have been brought here from wherever your homeland would be, wherever your home situation would be. You were either presented by a representative of the school or one of the professors, given a letter, etc., etc., explain the situation, and you guys will be brought here. This is the academy. You do not know the exact location of the academy because the academy's location is a big old secret that nobody knows. You would be passing through a fog gate and be arriving to the other side of the store, which you'll be going by pressing the big red button over there. In a what?
Dark Souls, Fog Gate, walk through. Is there going to be a boss fight? Are we going to die?
Maybe.
Most likely.
Combat ready.
Oh. I'm not. I'm not coming in with my combat model immediately.
New students do not need a fight the first day. That's a consistent thing. I will be taking you through the button in a second. Hi, MD. These are new students. I'm giving them the rundown.
This is my model.
Let's see. Let me actually real quick. Okay, no, she's in. Actually, no, we're all in there. Okay.
I can just vibe here until my shit's uploaded. Like, if you want to carry on with
I was gonna say, when you're done, when your stuff's done vibing, head to DM chat and let us know so we can, like, know someone's coming through. Also, make sure you guys are in PC chat because sometimes, or student chat room. That way, if I need to tell all the students instead of me having to find everyone, I could just say in the Discord.
Okay. I'm going to be on a DM call with Tanner until that's situated, and then I'll join DM chat, and then I'll join.
When you start roleplaying, you do that, but for now, you're fine. But do you two have any questions before you head through the button?
No, not really.
Not really. None at all.
Okie dokie. Actually, VR chat knows fights. Okay. Come on.
Alrighty. Alright, I'll go first. So this is it.
Correct. The entire school is covered by a fog wall, which means natural sunlight does not reach this area, so it is vampire safe.
That's good at least.
Yes, we have another student of the similar race, so it is an idea we had to think of beforehand.
Morning.
Morning. Miss Gio, these are 2 new students we are receiving today. We should have 2 more later in the day. You're fairly familiar with the surroundings. Mind giving them a tour while I make sure the rest of the campus is okay?
I can do that, yes.
Very well, then I leave you all in the capable hands of Miss Gio while I make sure no one's lighting the cafeteria on fire.
Be careful.
Does that happen often? Hello.
Depends which maid you're talking to. I am, well, as he preferred, I am Gio. Pleasure to meet you. I am one of the cavalry squad members here. We'll get more into those once we get you through the front door. If you would like, we can do an outdoor tour first. Would you like to see the outdoors first and then go inside?
And
Makes sense to me.
I have no objections.
Alright, we'll start with the one that's closest, circle around to the door. So if you'll come with me, please. One thing I've come to know, do not mess with the crystals that are along the wall. The professors get pretty pissy about that. That's what's helping keep that thing up. So as long as you don't mess with that, you're fine. But first up on the agenda is the blacksmithing area. There's also an apothecary on the inside. So if you get curious about making potions or want to get a good station to start making them, there's where you're good to find it. We have some sample weapons for you to test out, tools to help you with your crafting. Don't mind the rock in the ceiling.
Oh, I didn't even notice that until you pointed it out.
If you would like to take a look inside the apothecary and blacksmithing zone, you're more than welcome, and then we can continue on afterwards.
Oh. Pretty neat. What's up here?
I was assigned on throwing some of the new students around. We have 2 others coming in. Apparently something specialist.
Definitely. Oh, that.
You're fine, you're fine.
Hello.
This is Sturmid.
Good morning.
He's a part of the Centurion squad.
Hello.
Pleasure.
Well, when you're ready for the next part, you're more than welcome to do. I'll see you around, Sturmid.
Of course.
Also, if you see Oma, please tell him to try and not eat all the mana of the food. We need to let them try some first. Next up on our agenda is the gardening area, where we also get our honey, any herbs, or any vegetation that we need. The one thing that professors ask is do not disturb the chunks. They get very territorial when you mess with their area too much. They give us honey in exchange, leave them.
Okay.
So if there's any time that you need any herbs or vegetation, for whatever it may be, potions, cooking, or the like, you're more than welcome to come here.
Who normally overlooks this?
Arlo wanted to look over it, but he hasn't done it in a while. He's been kind of a bit busy with, somebody.
Fair enough. Don't worry, don't worry. You'll be in safe hands.
But if you're ready for the next song, I'm happy to show you. Next on our agenda is our water fountain. If you need any water or just need a little bit of decompression by the sea, upstairs, where you're more than welcome to find it, is the waterfall area. It's self-explanatory. There's nothing really unique about it. Over there is the Earth Drake of the campus. As long as you don't try messing with its area or whatever it hoards underneath it, it doesn't get angry. It's pretty okay. Next to that is our transportation. If not, we use the door. Next on the list is the arena. This is where you'll be doing any lessons that are outdoors, whether it be combat, supportive, or even some minor exams. For you new students, you'll be doing what is called a sorting exam. It'll determine whether you're a Valkyrie, Centurion, Vanguard, or even like me, a Cavalry. It's just to see what you do and what you're good at and what do you know. And then from there, they know how to help you.
Alrighty,
Not
so
all the
there's the
time
exam.
is it combat, but it's a good majority. Yes. Whenever you're ready, you need to do at least 3 exams.
Wait, okay.
3 to qualify for a sorting. 1 is Vanguard with Professor Virtues. 1 is Centurion with Professor Fontaine. And then 3 is commonly done by the Cavalry Squad professor, who is Professor Copperbeard. You'll meet them all in time and they'll get to know you. But there's also some dummies in case you want to test out any new weapons or just fine-tuning your skills. They do offer you a chance to make any weapon you like while on campus, like how I did for mine. I made my rapier from scratch. I also made my shield.
That's really cool.
Everybody has something they're good at and or something they want to improve. Here at the Academy, you're more than welcome to expand those skills, expand what you would like. For me, I delved more into combative and crafting. But there are some people who do potion making or map scribing. Stuff like that.
Alright.
There's a lot of things you can do. And if you ask a professor, you'll be able to do it. As long as it's safe, of course. My only warning is, be careful in the arena. Make it very clear you want the battle on the ground. Otherwise, professors may take it airborne.
Wait. What?
You'll know it when you see it.
Alright.
Just don't pull at me and not make it very clear and express I wanted it grounded. I took a deep fall. The next up is the indoors, so whenever you're ready, head on inside. Welcome into campus, or at least into the academy grounds. We'll do the grand hall last, so that way you guys can get a good feel, and that's where I'll explain the squadrons. Down here is the classroom. If you're having any lessons and or there is any lecture halls during the week, they're hosted down there. I can show you that real quick, and then we can circle around. Hi, Alma!
Woo!
They're the new ones! Be nice! I'll explain it in a bit. Don't eat all the mana, alright?
Is everyone in the Grand Hall?
They should be!
Understood.
Here is the lecture hall. As I said, this is where any vocal lessons and or self-explanatory verbatim. And or if we're doing handwritten exams, they're all hosted here throughout the week. To our left is the world map. It has every nation named and un. So if you're ever curious, you're more than welcome to look over there. And as I said earlier, there are the squads, which you'll see the banners more in depth when we go to the Grand Hall. But here on campus, everyone and anything is equal. We do not attack on sight. We do not get aggressive on sight. Everyone is treated with equal respect. If you attack somebody who is a visitor, well, no one's ever tried. So, respect those who respect you.
Yes.
They can't hurt you, and you can't hurt them. Pretty simple logic.
Understood.
Alright? Okay. So we'll start over here at the library zone. When you're ready, step on through. Right. Here at the library, if there's any books that are out of your reach, whether it be because of size or just it's too far, if you call the names of the book, you hold your hand out, call its name, it'll come right to you if we have it. we have most, if at all books within the realm. There is a room here, but that is locked by the professor, so unfortunately I can't show that to you. But we do have all the books known to man. If you're down here and you're trying to study, if you want to get a book to you, just call it out and it'll come to your hand. But do be mindful, the books do have a mind of their own sometimes and they fly around to reorganize themselves. So it's a little bit of a trip. Oh, I'm sorry, I feel like I'm being summoned in my ears.
Seen so many books in one place.
It's quite a few.
But if you're ready to go, or if you would like to take a look upstairs, you're more than welcome to. If not, we can go on to the next area.
I'll probably explore here later, if I need to get a book.
Of course.
Agreed.
Alright, and let's go to the next area. Next would be the teacher's office if at any time you need a professor, or if you're going to have a private conversation with one, you head into the offices. I'll show you where each door is, that way you know who to contact.
Okay. Oh.
Ooh. Blux, I'm so sorry. Alright. So the first door that we have available is Professor Virtues. He's the Vanguard Professor. Or he does not only combat, but he does also crafting. So if you want to do blacksmithing or anything like that, that's who you go to. And then if you go towards the hall, over here, this is Professor Fontaine's. He does rune crafting, rune researching, all the like, magic items included. He is the Centurion Professor. And then on the opposite side is Professor Copperbeards. He is my professor for the cavalry. He is our local dwarf, and he does potions, apothecary, and war tactics. And down there is the headmaster's office. And then to the side is the Valkyrie professor's office. But we haven't gotten a new one yet. He is apparently on his way, so that office is empty.
Oh, alright. What do you think happened?
All the professors here are very nice. All of them are.
Don't ask me, I have no idea.
It'll all make sense when we get to the Grand Hall, at least when it comes to all the different role names.
Okay.
Last trip before we go to the Grand Hall is the dormitories. There will be a small notepad, or you just tell a professor. This is where the dorms are. If you would like to know what dorm rooms are empty, ask a professor, and or check the notepad. Otherwise, it's also a lounging area for the students. You can take a seat, play the piano, or just bring items out here and just have fun. And then the dorm rooms are all down there. This is the B side, and this is the A side.
Oh.
There are four students per dorm. And you can pick and choose whichever one you go. It's not bound by male and female. Just the only warning I've gotten, and we've all gotten, is no funny business in the dorm rooms.
Funny business?
Besides that, you're more than welcome.
Huh?
Yeah. But you got it.
Huh?
Nothing at all.
Alright.
And our last room on the agenda, and this is where you'll meet all the other peers if they're not roaming about or in their dorm rooms, is the Grand Hall. This is where we go for announcements, breakfast, dinner, all the like. This is where you start the morning, and you can do as you please.
Moly, it's huge. I think this is...
So first off is the squires. This is what you are. Squires are unsorted. You have a potential for anything and nothing at the same time. That is possibility. That is the school symbol. To the left is Valkyries, Cavalry, Centurion, and Vanguard. Valkyries are the supports. It doesn't just mean healing, it also means utility. Can you keep your team together and keep them going? It doesn't just mean, again, on healing, it also can be meaning in morality. Can you keep them from fighting each other and keeping them working together? Cavalry, we make the plans, we help lead. But even we can make some mistakes. But we are the leaders through and through. We think things out and or do what is best for the ultimatum. Centurion are the defenders, the shields. They make sure people are okay and that their hearts are intact. Vanguard are the ones who take that and they fight. They go on the aggressive or they go on the, in lack of better terms, gut for the throat. Everybody has their role and everybody has their way. Just because you're, for example, cavalry, doesn't mean you can't fight. It doesn't mean you can't heal. It doesn't mean you can't defend. It just means that you're more better in tactical routes. Whereas with Vanguard, some people could be healers and still a Vanguard. They're just more equipped for combat. Does that make sense to you?
Kind of. I get the gist of it.
I understand.
That's good then. Well then, you're more than welcome to head over to breakfast and meet your other professors and peers.
Alrighty.
Don't worry, they don't bite. I made sure. Morning, everyone!
It's kind of being thrown into the enemy.
Somebody,
Good morning.
if he had the permission to. So.
Dropping off the new ones. Are the 2 new ones here yet, or...?
No, they're not here yet, so I'm going to begin morning announcements now because it's an important one.
Oh, boy. Okay, I was gonna say, do you want me on standby for the... I was gonna say, do you want me on standby in your office for until they get here? Or...
If you would like, although you should hear this announcement first.
Alright.
Because this is a mandatory thing that will be including all of you except for the new students.
Oh, that's not terrifying at all.
We're in for help.
Guess we're lucky today, huh?
When are you not?
We signed up for it.
If you would call it that.
I don't think a lot of people here signed up for being in this academy, but...
New people! Hello! Hi!
They had mornings. They had
Hi.
morning snow.
We did have one.
Good morning.
I am Bucky!
Hello.
Also, good morning.
Pleasure.
I do not feel using the announcement thing, so I'm just gonna say here earshot everybody.
I'm Graves.
Can I eat them?
What's
No.
If you're hungry.
Fuck armor.
If you're hungry, I got a carrot.
Grab the antennae and pull.
Come on.
Well,
Come on. Down.
Drag Leppy while you're doing that.
Leppy!
Because you're slime.
I was just saying hi!
No, you can say hi, I just want you to hear this first. So in about, say, 8 minutes, I want everyone to be present at the sparring area for a mandatory
A little.
group exercising involving everyone's issue, which has been apparent during the last mission, of communication. More will be explained there, but I do expect to see everyone except the new students there.
Yes, sir.
You guys getting left behind?
Okay.
They can join if they like, it's just not mandatory as they just got here, nor could they potentially ever possibly be a part of that mission.
I
I mean, they
Still
can
a
still
nice
learn
man.
communication.
Yeah, but that's for them learning communication.
Leppy?
I was just saying, they can
Communication.
still learn communication.
What did he do to him?
Like I said, they can participate if they're like, I am just not mandatory for them. If you would like to invite them, let me, by all means, go ahead.
I invite you.
Thanks.
Hold on. Tell me.
President
Is it
Richards,
formal?
will you
Much
let me know when
appreciated.
We're heading over there, or we're supposed to. We're heading to your office for a little bit.
I mean, I did say the thing will be starting in about 7 minutes, so.
My son, I'm sorry, I'm not the one that put me in a room where I
Counting
can't. A
down
room full of
now.
rats. The rats make me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once.
Yeah.
Oh god. Again.
Spreading.
I don't have rats in my room.
I swear, I'm the sleep deprived one.
That's more concerning if that's the case.
It's.
I swear,
seems
it's like
more
a
people
fucking
are
mental
drug
virus
testers
with
than,
these fucking rats.
Rats.
Hold on, let me say something.
We do not have
You
rats
guys
in the
survived the dinner
school.
plate for now.
For now? What is that supposed to mean?
Can I have it?
Oh, stop threatening to eat people, you son of a bitch!
I can tell you right now, I'm not delicious.
6 minutes now.
I get it now. He wants to eat you. I thought he was making you not eat dinner.
I think I heard a ring-a-ding-ding thing. I think,
No idea why it's making
our
any
other
sense
starborn
now.
is awake.
If that yokai is from Phoenix Shop,
Okay,
I feel
then
like
I will
making
inform
that
him
joke is
when
going
he
to be in
gets
very
in
poor
here.
taste.
Hey.
No, here's the thing.
I'll
well,
introduce
maybe,
myself to the
yeah.
new
I don't
students.
believe I caught it, by the way. What was your name?
Everyone immediately recognized
I go by
him
Grace.
and shitness.
My first name is not important.
I need to prepare.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can call me Rabbit.
That's right. Oh,
Or
great.
Rabbit.
This should be
A lot of people-
Lapa.
That joke might
a lot of
land in
people-
I
poor
think
taste.
I'll probably
Right.
pick rabbit then, if that's what most people use.
I am just warning you, I am not saying what you should
That'll be easier on me, too. So, also,
If I make
nice
a
to meet you
joke, you're
both.
fearful of it, then I'm evaluating that everyone else in
I
the
am
room
Professor
is not
Copperbeard,
fearful of it,
Dorkwood
because they know
Copperbeard.
that I'm not going to act upon it. That's why I haven't eaten anyone's yet.
I teach alchemy and strategy.
probably get moving now rather than later.
Nice to meet you both.
Pleasure.
Well,
No, he's insinuating he eats people, which is somewhat true. At least in the past tense.
sorry, I am massively tired of. I am massively
He's
sleep.
sleep deprived, so give him a little patience. Sorry, Professor.
Yeah.
You're correct.
Are we that much of a handful?
No, it's
We try
just.
not to be a handful, but some of us are.
To put it simply, I've been working my ass. Sorry for the foul language, but I've been working my ass off the past few days. Is with a little bit of not sleeping. Also, having been dealing with the recent conundrum that was this our latest operation. Yowzers. A lot of things went very much tits up, which it shouldn't have. But honestly, after looking at the statistics, we were the enemy had outnumbered us in many more aspects.
Oh, it was a losing battle at the start. Understandable.
Actually, surprisingly, if you apply the five conditions, and then the seven analysis you have to make, you kind of get there. Although I'm still stuck on number one, what that's supposed to do.
Anyways.
Not sure if you know not sure if you know anything about the art of war, but I'll teach you. You'll probably be around for that class when I'm more awake and had another coffee or two. Ugh.
Alrighty, sir.
Yes.
Understood.
Yes, I shall leave you, lovely ladies and gentlemen, be. I'm going to head to my office and fall asleep on my desk, I think.
Have a good night, sir.
Probably
Good night,
for the
it's morning.
best.
Well, have a good rest. Sorry. I can't see,
It's
you know,
alright.
it's kind of always night for me.
My biggest apologies.
You're fine, you're fine.
Wait, yeah. Can't say that. Are you in need of an aid? Like a
No,
like a
I'm
blind cane or?
good. I'm perfectly fine. Don't worry.
From what I
Okay,
gather, their hearing is probably extraordinary, and other senses as well, most likely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How many fingers am I holding up?
The spirits are telling me you're putting up 5.
Okay, you are correct. And
I guess there's other stuff afoot as well.
That's a joke. That's a joke.
Yeah, that's what. I mean. Oh, Miss Kissery.
Oh.
Was the headmistress.
Hello.
Good morning, Miss Kissery.
Still exhausted from the paperwork regarding Victoria?
Sorry, could you say that again?
You tired from the paperwork regarding Victoria's?
That and many other things. I think I've been overanalyzing the battle for about 3 days now. I'll work on the paperwork.
Go get some rest. Fontaine will be taking over.
That would be much appreciated. I'll teach them
Good
about
motto.
the art of war.
Hello.
Do it next week or week
Yeah.
after, depending on
Yeah.
how you're feeling. Good motto.
I'll be
Hello.
Morning.
Otto.
Yes, like morning, tomorrow.
I just never heard you say it before. Really surprised.
I'm Miss Kissery. Pleasure to meet you. If I recall right, Professor Virtue should have told you, you're not required to be involved in the assignments for the other students, but if you would like to spectate, you're more than welcome.
Alrighty.
If you have any questions, just let Virtues know you need to speak to me. I'll be in my office, but do ask if you need.
Alright. Oh,
And send it.
you just,
Of course.
you just appeared out of thin air.
Okay, no need to get the cavalry
Oh.
Hello, Fontaine.
Good to see you,
Still
Mommy.
under the skies, Fontaine.
Mon chéri.
Yes, of course. I have
Be
to
nice
continue
to the new
my
ones.
research outside the school.
Your rune. Your rune's being used in Arena. They're doing it now.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I have to go and make
I
sure.
don't remember. Yes, I speak in fancy elven.
Alrighty.
Anyway, you two enjoy your day.
Will do, sir.
And
Good luck.
I don't think I'll need it. Maybe. I don't know.
Apologies, what happened?
We were just wish good luck, and now we're just on our own, I guess. We can go spectate what they're doing.
Wonderful.
outside.
We could, that is an option. I don't see much else to do besides go to the library, so why not?
Alright. There we go. Ooh. And I think it was this one. If I'm correct. Oh. Alright.
I think this way is quicker. Yes, it is.
I don't get hungry, I eat mana. So, unfortunately for you, pal, that's a wrong thing. Hi, welcome to the Truth Land. But second of all, we had to trust our leaders. That was the kind of communication aspect, to trust the leaders and the co-leaders who were supposed to lead us, you know, that's the kind of important part about that entire mission. So when I had to, you know, follow my leaders, I'm following their command.
Want a carrot?
I don't know.
I'm fine.
Okay,
I'd like
one
to
for
ask
me.
Before I answer, what was the exact question again? I didn't actually hear you properly.
Why do you think communication failed when you have a bunch of different methods of communicating?
Why it failed? That is an easy question. It is because at the last minute, not only one, did we completely switch up who we were leading, so it was a complete clusterfuck on finding out who was in whose commands, but also half of our leading staff were fucking arguing with each other like children, and they refused to cooperate with each other because they are right and the other was wrong.
Seems like
That's
this
what I
stuff
should have taught
die.
you about Professor Fontaine.
Oh.
He speaks the truth.
Well, we are new, so it's to be expected.
Wizard, you will be
So one thing is we gotta pick better leaders. Or they have to learn more.
As Valkyrie, I tend to follow orders of the tacticians as best as I could, but I definitely try to agree that when people argue, it makes the job harder. As I was talking to Fontaine a while ago, I don't know what to do when
Shiny Rock Man.
my allies are at each other's throats. It's frustrating.
Yes.
I believe in you, Gio. You can hold it in.
Cool.
I believe in you.
You don't have to.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think she's gonna, it's gonna be a matter of time. I don't think so. I'm sorry.
Cool guy.
She's not obligated to speak, but you know.
It's just
Fontaine, there should be a new student by the gate if you want to make sure they get in correctly.
Guess we're not alone.
We'll make sure to it.
You'll be.
Thank you.
I believe I heard them say two others would be joining, besides us.
What is your opinion on your fellow students? And you do not have to answer if you do not want to.
Well, okay. So, a useful utility, very self-defeatist. Problem with that, but hey, pick up your attitude. You'll make it, soldier. You'll do good. You're a good leader. I trust you, but you do have a tendency to go a bit willy wonky all over the place. We've had a, you know, but hey, you have the attitude. Attitude's good.
Yes, sir.
We love it. Thanks, Luffy. I don't really know much of you, so I can't, or my opinion. I trust. At the trust. Not much of an opinion, but a trust. Hold on, I gotta go down the list, Luffy. Stop trying to include you. Hold on. You're a fucking wall.
I'm like writing up an essay on everyone.
Goddamn day. Let's go. More shit.
I did not expect him to have as much to say, but
You
no.
are a bastard, a piece of shit.
That's a
Goddamn
lot
it,
to
you were
say.
enjoyable.
I guess
If I open up my mouth, I'm gonna say things I regret.
Die.
Yeah.
Do you regret that? Thank you. Do you regret that? This son of a bitch. Great attacker. However, when I wanted to train in CQB, not CQC. Is it CQC? It's CQC. I wanted to train. You son of a bitch wanted to sit there and say, oh, but dodging and getting used to trying to, you know, avoid your opponent is so special to CQC. Motherfucker, I need to learn actual combat. So you're a bit of a uptight, but no one can deny your actual power. Because you are strong. God damn it.
I would say tell us how you feel, but that's kind of the point right now.
This is kind of
Oh,
entertaining.
he's a vocal one.
You are
Very
central.
good.
You are goddamn like precious, but also you are a nightmare of whatever the fuck you can do.
Oh.
You are both our highest defense.
It's always the cute ones, apparently.
Attack. And you have unlimited. You have limitless
I
possibility.
can confirm that.
Your
Wow.
I want to see you grow.
It's kind of up
It's
and
not
down.
talking
Technically,
kind
just
of
because you muffle your mouth. Entertaining, but it's probably annoying.
And last but not least, I will hold my voice on this one.
We already know how you feel about that.
Duly
My
noted.
voice on that one.
You know, when someone speaks a lot about everyone else except for one particular thing, it speaks volumes about the one thing they don't say.
And hold on. And they're covering their mouth. So they're gonna be super angry. And I love fucking with people. I'm sorry, what was that? I can't hear that. You wanna speak up, darling?
Okay, anyone else besides Obu?
I mean, I wouldn't exactly be as specific,
Okay.
but I would say I
Oh, who's
trust
the talking to one?
people here.
Got it.
I want to.
Yes. Very talkative.
Do you think you could take him in a fight?
I haven't seen him, so I wouldn't know.
Let me. Just give me a minute.
Oh, okay.
I thought we were just skipping over something that was pretty important.
Okay.
I would love if we actually focused on the right thing.
I'm only covering my mouth because I know I'm gonna say shit I really should not.
We know.
It's
That's why
called
he's
I have
lovable.
self-restraint, unlike some people.
The circle doesn't influence your strength, just your ability to be truthful.
Indeed.
That means the greatest
By the
place
way,
to be
I am
absolutely
taking note
truthful
down
and
of
not be
who
hidden behind
speaks a
special
lot
words.
and who chooses to stay silent.
Silence can also be loud, though.
Not really in this context. I don't feel. I mean, unless you weren't at the mission, like Ash, then yeah, she's kind of
That's why loud
guiltless
is
in this.
quiet in this situation.
I'm just happy I was called precious. And a nightmare.
You are absolutely fucking precious. Do not deny that. You
Absolutely
are fucking.
frightening.
You hugged me to death. You fucking hugged me to death.
And he's still going on. That's crazy.
Question,
please.
hand over his mouth before he goes too into detail.
I will hold my forcibles up. Better watch, I bite.
I'm probably gonna go over to the garden. Hang out over there for a little bit. Gotta tend to the crops because someone
What do you
hasn't been.
all think is the point of us doing this right now?
These poor crops, they haven't been taken. They're just screaming, and I hear them from inside the school. You gotta take care of your crops. Okay. It's been a little while, but we just. There we go. Alright. Where's the water bucket? Where's the water bucket? Where is it? Wait. They're just vibing over there. They don't know. I need to get water pill. Where? I already used too much mana today. Patching up all the wounds and everything. Didn't take this thing. Oh, Lord. All these crops are just screaming, and I want to hear them. I really do. But they're just screaming and like, okay, I got a lot of work at my hands. Let's go. Okay. Hey there. It's fine. You're okay. Here's some water. Wish we had fertilizer. I need to get a water bucket over here so I can just grab it. Just you know. Like who doesn't take care of a garden? Isn't this where most of the food comes from? Okay. Alright. Then go. There we go. Let's move over here. Alright. I got it. I got it. Your own. Here you go.
They're using one of my many runes, Zone of Truth, to act as a more communication.
A little bit more easier.
Well,
and something
more so
we
trying
don't
to make
snacks
sure that all the
like
students
to do.
You get snacks.
So far we've had
As
instances where
I have secrets and your professors have secrets. It's just how the world works. You're not supposed to be truthful about everything, or at least that's my perspective. Yes, Gio.
I have more of a question, if anything. What are we supposed to do when we've communicated with somebody over and over again that they have a problem, but they don't acknowledge that problem or try to fix that problem? They just keep ignoring it.
After all, I'm sure
Well, luckily, you're in a school, not in active combat. So what you do is you tell the professor and have us deal with it. If you spot it, let us know. But if you don't do anything, how can we do anything?
Without it, it usually breeds failure.
While I can talk to you in your mind, I typically don't read your minds.
Typically.
Typically. He said
Nothing.
typically.
Nothing.
What? Do you have something hidden in there you don't want people to
So
know
what did I miss?
And that's also the first time one of our students actually got one of the free veggies by the gardener. Garden, take notes, people. They're free.
Wait.
So is the rest of the food in the school.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Eat your vegetables.
Morning indeed. Or afternoon. It's rather hard to tell in this place, isn't it?
Vegetables do not have
I'm pretty sure it's morning. That's what everyone else has been saying.
You want them to...
I would go through further introductions, but I was informed that there's a lesson happening here. I'm hoping that I'm not interrupting.
You're not. We're allowed to spectate.
No, you want to come in here, you can. I don't know why you would, but you can.
Wait, I can go in there?
You know, these ears work for more than just aesthetics.
Oh, thank God he's not completely hairless.
Hello.
Never changed that.
Just mostly.
Yeah, never changed something. Professor, if all things considered...
How goes the...
Want a snack?
Would you like to go into the pretty blue circle?
Oh, no, thank you. I hate before getting here, but I do appreciate the gesture. It is typically said that at the exchange
What
of goods and
is-
services is the foundation
And
of
they're
trust.
gone. Wonderful.
If you wish to tell the other people in this group that your involvement, go ahead.
Or if you'd like to even ask some of your fellow peers questions, go ahead. So long as you're in the zone, then technically...
Can we ask questions?
You're stuck telling the truth.
question game.
We're doing truth games.
I do believe we were told to just observe for the time being.
When
Unless we interlude on something that we're not meant to. Not exactly a good thing.
True. I don't even know what I would ask, to be honest.
Made by our bodies.
This is our first meeting. It would be rather foolish to ask something out of the norm.
Listen up, new students, you'll learn more about us.
Seems like
Stay
just taken very much At least the Centurion line budget
Professor
is
Virtue,
too
before
much.
we play Truth or Truth from Obu, are there any other questions we have to answer, or?
No, just one statement.
Oh, okay.
I would literally destroy nations to protect every single one of you, so please don't do something stupid.
Oh.
I know you like that.
And because...
Oh my goodness, that is probably the nicest thing I've ever heard you say.
You called him.
Yeah, and that's the only reason I said it in that circle.
What is it with you and calling him father?
You know, it's rather interesting that I hear people call you harsh around the edges the first time I hear you say
charming
that.
and these kind of effects heavily, so this is the one kind of circle I can't do anything about.
He's already better than my own father.
That's fair.
So.
It's actually a good thing.
I mean, my dad's not even my dad, so I'm here.
In terms of just, you
My
know,
dad's not here for me.
well, words, not so much
Your dad also
appearance. I
virtues?
would have actually been, had I known.
Something the matter?
Oh, no. Sorry, I'm just thinking.
Wow, he just said that and you said
I'm in my head a lot.
Thinking. I see.
Hey!
Yeah, that's our truth now. This is a mandatory session.
What?
I think it's really mandatory.
While you're in this circle, you are compelled to tell the truth, although you're not compelled to speak.
Guess I'm compelled to tell the truth. Mandatory. Did something happen?
Yes, it seems as
Say
if
that. You could say that.
your peers are
terrible mission, terrible result.
either trust or communication issues.
Terrible
That's why we
communication
came
was
up
the
with
problem.
exercise to make sure that everyone's on the right page.
CIA is back together again.
Okay, I still don't know what that has to do with me.
Okay, one of us starts.
Say nothing.
Well, of course,
Okay,
if you
we're
have
the
any
old
questions for
students.
your
They're the new
peers, then
students.
you can go ahead and ask.
Right. Is refusal to answer an option?
Yeah, you don't have to speak your mind, but if you don't talk, you're going to say the truth.
Yes, we do. It does not compel you to talk, it just tells you the title.
Oh yes.
Wait, wait, is
Where do you
it
think I learned this
the
from?
like one of those sleepover party games?
You know what? I'm gonna leave this one down for I'm gonna do more down for this.
I don't know what a sleepover
Yes.
is.
Who's starting?
Okay, Ash, start.
Learned this one actually
Okay, wait.
from.
Since I wasn't there,
Actually, oh my goodness, what was it? Ah yes, there was an individual
with the
who.
people that were
at
in
least
charge, what was the
They
biggest
were
issue
trying to go
that
ahead
led
and
to
make
this?
off with
Who
some
were you
great
acting out
because
old
at least
communication?
merchandise from a recent trade
Oh, yeah,
variation.
I'm in your box.
Carts,
Well, I would say I wouldn't name names. However,
in which
I would like to name names.
some things were
Victoria.
not lining up, so they
I agree with Victoria, honestly.
ended up going ahead and just jotting
She was no longer here.
and just
No, with them
Yeah,
on.
after a
she
bit of
kind
practice
of,
managed to
got
get a
the
hold of
piss
it.
beat out of her.
I had to call you out on your grammar.
Yeah.
He was returning to us.
We're calling everything
The
up.
joys of
Sorry,
not
if
being
I'm-
able to
may I ask
multitask
a quick
is
question?
very
If you
difficult
wouldn't be too
remember
intrusive,
after
okay?
popping out.
Yes.
And then show him a plan.
Could I ask what warranted this to be done in the first place? I was under the impression that lies had been told, but was it
I'm gonna
something
wait
kind
for
of
them to ask
structured?
another
Was it
question
something
before I
detrimental?
pop back in there.
Hello. Who said you can leave? This is a mandatory. Get your butt back in there.
Okay, I will stand here and talk to the new students while I wait.
Hello!
Good,
They can go in or not is optional for them. Also, they failed one of their missions lately, and one of their biggest issues was communication.
Really? Communication?
I believe in the last new student just got here.
Oh,
Well, I think Sturman already asked something, so I say we go clockwise and have
I kind of want to go in, but also at the same
You
time.
three can participate if you want.
What would I talk about?
No, I was just more talk. I was
What
more
would I
just
ask?
reading new students.
Oh, if you would like to speak here, you can.
It's
I have a question. Do you know this man's name?
Talk whatever you want to talk about.
No, he just got here.
Given we're new, we
Enjoy
probably
a
won't ask
conversation.
too much.
Okay, that's good. But wait, if someone asks about, how would I have to answer?
It does not compel you to talk.
Okay.
It does not compel you to talk.
Okay,
I hear too many voices at once. There's not enough range. That's better.
I suppose. Is
Okay,
there a
let's
way
go.
to
You know what?
convince
I'll
you
join in.
to
It sounds like
hold off on eating dead bodies until they are in a more safe location?
I kind of agree with that.
Yeah. You guys have a
This is
point.
quite the exposure to the group. The first thing
I mean,
hear
even
about
when I
people
eat
consuming
corpses, I don't eat them in
corpses.
public.
What?
Heroin the answer. Well, first I want to correct you on something. I don't literally eat them. I take their mana. Well, let's get one thing straight. I don't do.
Then allow me to
nom
correct
nom nom.
myself.
It's good seeing you do.
I do,
Running out
give me your
of
fucking-
any semblance of formation to molest a corpse for your benefit.
Don't want it like that.
Too late. Thing is,
That
is that the
wasn't
more
need a
mana I
choice of words.
have, the stronger I get. So, in theory, my best, how I see it, is that the more mana I gain, the better I am at fighting. So sooner or later, I don't have to eat more mana. I can just body a fucker before I even get the chance to meet them.
I think
And
the
how
point
good
Stamets
you are-
trying to
are
make is
you-
the fact that in the middle of combat you are stopping, consuming their mana, and then resuming combat.
Well, then let me say this. Well, it's not me stopping combat. Let me be sure about this. I kill the fucker, and then I eat them, and then I move on to the next target.
May
I
I
am already done
ask
my
you a
thing.
question in the form of defending you?
Sure.
Are you able to utilize all of your mana without having to siphon some from someone else? Like, all of us can use it without having to siphon from people.
Well, technically no, because my magic is literally called consumption, or what I call it consumption. I kind of more prefer to call it mana
So in order for you to
manipulation.
better stay in the fight and not get hurt, you will need to consume people, yes?
Well, actually, the whole point of it is that I take their mana, it comes into me, and then it makes me stronger. Of course, the better option, the much faster option, would be to grab them in the middle of the fight and just drain them on the spot, but they're more resistant.
Oh, you
and it's
can
always
do that
combat.
then. Okay, I am no longer defending you. They're alright.
To be fair, there have been countless times where I kind of had to come over and beat people off of you because you were hyperfixating. It'd be
Sorry.
better if you
I'm
just
sorry.
would wait until we had everything cleared up before you started doing that. I think
This
that
is no longer a
sort of
game.
You can
This is an
still eat
intervention.
as part
You're
of
on the
formation.
mana.
Exactly.
You can ask
at
us
least
to
prepare
go
the
over to
bodies
the
for me.
corpse.
I may interject
We can move
as
them
well. I,
into
of
cover
course-
so that you're not shot in the middle of it.
I of course
Exactly.
don't have context on any of this, but if I may say aloud, it would probably be a good idea for you to just drag the body away from the fight and then do what you need to do. Just
Well,
as
that
a
was
word of
the
advice.
issue. We need
thing
him
was
in
at
the
the
fight,
gate.
and he's
Oh,
busy.
I
Kind of
see.
front
Okay,
line.
that was the
Stripping.
context
He's
I
our
didn't have.
defender. Or
Oh,
one
yeah,
of.
kind of
Oh, yes, then you
the
should just
main
wait.
boy.
So I
Probably.
think what we can agree
Like, if
on
you were
is
more
you
a
could still
support
do.
or a cavalry would probably be fine, but
If you do, you could do what you need to do. You just need to wait till we can at least get somebody to cover you, so that way you don't get ambushed. Because at
Fair
that point, then we all have to rotate to save you.
Okay, I have a question. How exactly
I
do
know, I
you
never really
drain the
hear my
mana
own
from the
life.
person?
So I've actually, after practicing with Miss Kisui, I've kind of brought it down to a bit of a science where how it works is that I basically come in physical contact with a body. Then when I activate my magic, which like I said, I call it consumption or mana manipulation, my mana travels into the body, grabs their mana, and pulls it back into me. Of course, this process means that once it enters me, it is completely stuck. It doesn't go anywhere. It's stuck in me. And it also is getting slowly digested, which is powering me.
Does it
No
require
idea what you're
a large amount of concentration?
Blueberry?
Not really.
Or can you just like
It's as simple as grabbing and starting.
I can make a suggestion.
What may
It's
call
not exactly.
plug and play.
It's not exactly pretty.
Why
but
not?
Perhaps you could
take the subject and, while maintaining contact with them, simply put, beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
I like your thinking.
All right. Your question was asked. Is that turn?
We're
Oh,
going
no, we're going
clockwise,
clockwise.
counterclockwise.
Yeah, we're on Styrmid. Yeah, we're on the levy now.
The entire discussion and follow-up. The entire discussion and follow-up question was part of the simple discussion that I triggered. You, after all, did ask your own question.
questions, answering, and then
Similar
moving
vein.
on. Okay. All right,
I don't
understood.
think I'm asking a question and then just.
All I'm saying is, if we stick so long on a topic, then we're never going to get to everybody's turn.
Winter.
Fair enough.
Truth or truth?
Oh, look at that.
What's the most embarrassing thing you've ever done?
I don't know.
But
In your opinion.
honest to God.
You have quite a. You must have
I
quite
don't
a bit of
know.
embarrassing
I have a
things
bad
to
memory.
do.
This is a fact. I don't know.
Keep
talking at once.
Oh,
There it goes.
Everyone wants to talk.
Fine, I'll ask a better question.
No, you already asked your question. They answered honestly.
Oh,
No,
man.
dude, that's.
Can I ask?
Oh, yeah, you're kind of.
This is quite
Okay,
the
random
quote-unquote
person.
game.
What did you guys even do to warrant this?
Making it a game.
Because they gave us
We
no
fucked up a
context.
mission because
I
of
did my part,
communication, so we're doing a
genuinely.
communication
Yeah.
game to help our communication. So communication.
I wasn't even there.
But you talk
No,
about
I'm
it.
talking
How are you
about
bad
my
at
most embarrassing
communication?
moment.
Isn't it
No
game up
fucking
there?
clue.
Oh, that's
Trying
oh,
to
it'll
think
come to you
They're on
eventually.
Have you been
Furious.
listening to us?
Tension
I
was
have.
high, and people were rash.
Doesn't mean I
Only
remember
you're
the
lucky you're not
information
the
or
only
just
owned one anymore.
retain the information.
Oh wait, what?
Behind you. You're not the only orange one anymore.
Oh shit! Yo!
I just got to Yokai.
Do I keep going or should I go? Should I give it to someone else?
I was doing so well.
You'll win eventually, maybe. Probably not.
Byeol.
I've only won 4.
Definitely
not. Error
Oh,
question. Come on.
Don't have one.
Okay, then I guess it's your turn then.
How do you not have a question?
We're playing truth.
Just
We're
don't.
doing like Hezekiah.
Alright, Hezekiah, it's your turn.
Okay.
I apologize.
Ask
Am
a
I
question.
supposed to be asking a question? Oh, yes, okay.
Yes, you can ask a person a question or the overall group.
Hmm. Interesting.
I know the theater kid's thinking.
Oh boy.
Oh no, he's brooding.
Does he?
No, I'm right here. He's not brooding.
He's brooding.
Does he
Because
normally
I'm not
brood?
allowed to brood in your presence.
You're not.
Yes. He does.
I don't think it stops.
I wouldn't brood in your presence anyway, so it's really defeats.
Come on, question.
How many of you would like to join Theater Club?
I would.
Me.
You dragged me into this.
Question. The fuck is
Quite
theater?
literally already dragged me into it.
You
already
uncultured swine!
Well, yes,
He
thank
eats
you.
people, you can
So
only
I
say
repeated
so
the
much.
question, I couldn't hear
It
you
is a
over the
form
other
of
question.
art where people put on performances.
Welcome to the Truth or Truth game.
Oh, that. Okay.
Sure.
Would you like to be in?
Alright.
We're bonding.
Yes.
This circle
You raise
is
your hand,
fun.
yes.
I'm gonna step out.
I'll give it
There we
a
go.
Goodbye. Your turn.
Would you also like to be in Theater
Bye,
Club?
buddy man.
Bye bye.
Oh, at this moment. My goodness, I was almost a whole hour late too. Only reason I got here.
Did you make
Mm-hmm.
Yes, may I help you?
Oh, nothing. I'm just gonna stand over here. Probably stand over here. Stand somewhere. I don't know.
Okay, well that was your
Wonderful,
question.
wonderful craftsmanship. Wonderful.
Ew, question, come on.
I know, I'm thinking,
Thank you.
dumb twit.
Thank you, thank
Dumb
you.
twit.
I'm doing-
Dumb twit.
Quite a mediocre install.
Hey, they're trying, okay?
Father's not here.
Isn't it wait, or, you know,
watch out.
dumb me?
I'm here, you know.
Okay, I guess.
They're trying.
Look,
I suppose I respect that.
Yeah, they're-
EP?
what would you is your biggest distraction?
You.
Who are you asking that? Ha.
Fuck.
Smooth.
To who?
Who are you asking?
Overall. Overall, that's why I said.
Oh, yeah, you.
Overall. What the fuck?
You have been quite distracting so far. That's a fair point.
I'm not. I was going to say
like
you two.
You didn't really
That's a
specify.
hard one.
Okay, what is your distraction in combat?
I don't know. I've not been in combat beyond sparring, and I've never get distracted when I spar.
Temper. I'd like to not maul my friends to death personally.
That is usually good for relationships.
I will neglect because I have my answer, but it's from personal experience.
We are familiar with your distraction.
I will
tell you my answer later then.
With all respect, come back to you. What about you?
I don't fit in correctly.
I got put on pause.
Honestly, just trying to do too much.
Looks like I'm not the only misfit.
Spear. Casting.
Come on. No. I tried. I don't know if I should mentally prepare for the exam or not.
Leppy? Ash?
You're not obligated to tell.
Yeah, that's why I'm choosing to withhold.
You haven't even been in combat for such a yet anyway, so it doesn't make any sense to answer.
It would be rather foolish if I didn't, but...
Not valid.
Must have been so many. Their answer would be weird games.
You know? You're not wrong. That's a very valid first option. Weird games is definitely right. So...
I would have to say the biggest things that distract me would be, fire and lightning, specifically.
I apologize.
Because, how damaging they can be towards me.
I will apologize in advance.
Kyan, fucking
Also,
fire shield right next to me.
Having to sort of keep track of the fauna whenever they're out and about.
Have you answered yet?
We have a lot of AoEs, and sometimes it's hard to manage. Well, I can manage it so bad.
Thank God I'm single
Say
target.
that again.
What distracts you, Arlo, in combat?
When leaders argue with each other and can't agree on something.
His name Xander
Hello.
Maybe you should do your job and calm people down and tell them to take a step back.
He tried.
Kind of hard when they're not listening to me.
Straightforward.
It's just some
I prefer rabbit, sir.
My point is, how can I do my job if the leaders can't do theirs?
Okay.
That hurts my throat.
Yes, damage infighting is definitely the method of calming people down.
I think infighting has already started and we're not even on the battlefield.
I'm beginning to understand why the circle is here now.
You see how well this is going?
Right. My turn.
It's not going well at all by the looks of it.
Leppy.
Oh.
You know?
Shut the fuck up, rabbit!
I have a question. Truth or
I don't
truth?
think so.
Truth?
Okay. What has been your greatest struggle thus far in this academy?
What were the two students that you showed in? I don't believe I got their names.
Figuring out exactly what I'm I guess good at.
That's weird. I thought you were good at something.
Easy
I already made
answer.
a note.
Like fucking everything.
There's a question for me. Let me know. I'll come back.
Feel like it.
Okay.
Well, that's because, well, you think, like I said, your potential is, like, limitless. Because you're able to literally form your body into anything and then crystallize
22 more
it.
minutes. Get back in.
That does sound quite handy.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you got it.
And we're not talking about just armor and weapons.
Meteor fucking hip.
There is limitations. There's only so much of her to crystallize.
Yes, but imagine we put in the time of training and growing.
Understood. I'm trying to ask a question now.
I have nothing that hasn't really been.
Alright.
I have nothing that really hasn't been covered. I was going to ask Byeol this, but he normally eats rock. What can like to eat rock?
Oh, I don't eat rocks. I drain its mana.
Okay, what can like to eat rock?
No, it doesn't count.
Crunchy. Figured. Okay, that's my question.
Actually, a lot of the times you have to do it in order to make them soft enough to eat, actually. You have to sometimes chew them to make them soft enough to digest.
Okay, Brandon.
Very proud. Could I perhaps make my question just getting the names of everybody here because I don't know any of you. Also, hi everyone. My name is Leviticus.
Hi, Leviticus. My name's Omo Kade. Or you can put it together.
I just want to make it so it's coherent about names.
Oh, that would be a good idea. Oh, I have to go.
Arlo.
Dave, that's a great one.
Hi, I'm Lucky.
Should I shake you?
For me.
Oh,
Want to.
I think. Wait, I'm not catching names. There's too much happening. I'm listening.
Communication issue?
Are you struggling?
What did you do? That's Weapy. That's David Greyborn.
I knew you could. I was about to make a comment.
No, make your comment. Say it, bitch.
No, his name is David Greyborn.
I have to be truthful. I think you're being weighed down.
Indeed, I did warn them. While there is the air of
I'm not a Leppy.
error, because they are at school and they're learning, if they are proven to continue to not be able to pass, they may be forcibly moved to a different.
He shakes the cursed hand. He now has the curse. It's spreading now.
He doesn't
Funny, David.
Well, they may have.
It's not.
It's not contagious.
It's going to be an ongoing issue.
Actually, yeah, we did stress test. Not even just cavalry.
Yeah, it's literally not contagious. We know that.
We did.
You actually
Anyway.
tested that.
Yes,
My name is Nico Randovin
Just because
Isidoro.
they are chosen for that
Should I
power.
shorten
Everyone
that
calls
winter,
it
or would you
winter.
prefer I say you're in?
Yeah, I prefer
Or
winter.
necessarily right.
Okay,
for
winter.
the
Cool,
choices.
Minta.
I mean, for example,
We call them
I'm
winters.
playing that, so should I go this way?
Do not call me Winters. I don't know why you people keep calling me plural.
I'm Oller Rivers.
Are there two of you? Hello.
with any of my
Very nice to
students,
meet you. I refer to you as
exemplary leadership.
Arlo
Arlo.
Rivers.
It's all a matter of.
Arlo.
Either or works.
Arlo?
But Arlo, yes.
I guess.
Oh, okay.
Arlo,
gotcha.
can you go?
By the way, you are going to explain.
Pretty low. I am short.
I will admit, though,
I relate to that.
a silver lining.
Go on.
You don't mind?
I'm rather impressed.
Yeah, I said it immediately, so you probably didn't hear it. Omu
You
Kade.
understand it. You
Or you
not
can put it
even know
together. I really don't have a name. This is what people call me.
Oh. Wait, does that mean I get to make my own name? Or should I refer
That's
to
up
it
to
as
you.
Someone
Someone called me Momo.
Momo
I
is quite
apologize.
funny.
That's
Can I call you
how we
Pincers?
would usually
Because you got
handle it.
pincers?
I might cut
You
this a bit
can.
short,
Just
'cause
know
they
that I got
might
the
seem
name
like they're
Omukade
winding
after
down a
killing
little
about
bit.
like 1,000 people. And eating them.
Oh, don't hear her sing at all. Everybody, she's turning into a fish.
Two of them were got the tour. Miss Dio did what I was doing normal now.
Yeah,
But
the small one and the kids nice don't even fall to her. Also, his file said he was completely hairless, so I was worried.
We
No,
can't.
people are just being
Seems unlike other
insensitive.
gremlins
Don't worry.
very partially hairy,
It's
but
all
not
right.
fully, which...
Trust
Okay.
You all seem to be quarreling more than you actually are building.
Why do you
Yes,
think
I
we're
know.
having a
If
trust
I'm
building
with my
exercise?
friends, who can I fight?
Fairness,
Wendell,
it's
calm
not
down.
inadequate observation.
Hello, yokai. Meet me, fellow yokai. Hello. That's how you do introductions.
Let me not do that, actually. That would be a bad idea.
Pleasure.
I'm fine.
Perhaps I can just get to the rest of the names on my own time then while we still have everybody here. Let's perhaps move on. Did you perhaps want to take a
That
turn?
is fair.
At least if communication or trust issues seem to arise.
I'll do one because I feel interested in getting the answer, and it can fuck with people, which I love to do. How does everyone feel about killing people? Yeah, you're doing the split.
Killing is bad.
Great start.
Stop staring.
Start.
Shut the fuck up, Rabbit!
It's an acrobatic.
No.
Stop staring.
Mostly because I'm not too sure if they're.
I've done it accidentally quite a few times, but that's about it.
Most students would not be prepared to
Do you have to actually do that?
potential future.
Oh yeah, 'cause you were in the last version.
It hasn't been to its own. I thought you would do this by now.
Okay, well you're philosophical, great.
I didn't ask where the meat came from for most of my life, and I'm not about to start now.
Next
step. That's something we know. Way of saying it. I meant more being the one killing, but that's a fair
I
answer.
regret not asking how many cannibals were amongst this general group prior. I probably should have done that.
There's a difference between your own and the different race.
Is sentient part of the fighting factor of that?
No, not for a lot of races, actually.
Ooh, that's very morally
There
black.
are some people who deserve death and some who do not.
How
do you feel about me?
Not everybody does.
When it comes to that.
Explode.
See?
Lovingly explode, Omu. I will suplex you into the crater.
But yeah, the only person who could be
Also,
the only person who could be considered a cannibal in this group is probably me.
You can get suplex later. That's fine.
I didn't even know we had sheep until I saw one in a room.
Only because we're using the technical definition of the same race.
I believe you started done.
I hope you like being truthful. Yes, you are done.
Yay!
I actually hate all of you. Now is that truth or a lie? Who knows?
I open. I am awake.
You know,
I don't think it would make sense for you to defeat me. We just met.
Congratulations.
I didn't ask you, Rabbit. You weren't in the truth circle.
I need to find something.
Oh, yeah, but every time I turn around, you're over there. See, you ran away from the circle.
Oh my god.
I don't think it dawned on me that every single person
You
missed one day.
For once, your figure works against you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we survived the circle. Good job.
Better your lit eyes.
You talk about my ass, David?
Hopefully this mandatory circle was a bit eye-opening, but not too much.
Enlightening.
So I need to start talking.
There was a lot of infighting. Like a gratuitous amount of infighting.
So I can go back to my
Think anyone read it here?
No,
I don't think it either.
More used to it now, yes.
What?
Oh, right.
I need to
that was the group part of it. You still have a little.
I am very lost. A couple of my allies are very sensitive. I don't know what else to do.
I have a what now?
Come with me. Come with me.
I will accept all punishments accordingly, whatever they may be. Is those not your words?
Yeah.
I said the same thing though. Well, I said in fairness, but you know, same thing.
Omu, you're a masochist. You were like begging for your punishment.
You say that, but no, I do it for fairness.
I have figured out what that will be.
What would that be?
Okay.
Thank you.
Which would be.
Sadomasochist.
A duel.
If that's in reference to me, I
Ooh,
need to
okay, that's
slow
fine.
upon his
I can do that. I can do that.
Probably unintentional.
The room duel.
Or what? Huh?
Well, if neither of you
What?
to
Clarify.
at least offer.
They need to be on the arena.
You could do it in the relay if you liked, or you could do it in the force. Does not matter.
At least seems to accepted.
Are you playing the forest?
You could show Mr. Leviticus
How is that a thing?
as well as Kitsune,
Dealer's choice, I guess.
then
Yeah, I mean, like, hey, we're doing a spar. Go to the arena.
Okay.
Of course, Professor.
If I don't come
And
back
the optimal is
alive,
it
bury
laser
me in
If it means
Neptune.
anything as well, I am quite
I want
used
to be under the
wandering,
Fey
if
water.
That helps. I can
Under the Fey-
quite the wild place.
I'd rather not bury you at
That's
all.
kind of a very high cost burial.
I can perform their burial rites.
You realize most of the people here are noble. I mean, that's never gonna really matter.
Yes.
Where the other new students.
Oh no,
Not exactly one for a
performance
swing.
winning
Hell, I'm pretty sure her family's pretty wealthy. I'm pretty sure they could afford the burial.
In the circle.
They
Yeah,
could,
but
but I'm not sure they might be willing to
Her
pay.
family.
Yeah, well, yeah. Hey, look, it wouldn't be the first time I've stolen money from nobles.
You don't need to say it. Here I'm just a student.
Nice. And we're not even in a truth circle. You said that just so odd. Shit, bro, nice.
Just noble titles and stuff.
You think I'm ashamed?
Communication.
Everybody
Yeah.
seems to be about
You're
this
missing
one.
incredible amounts of
So,
context.
I don't think it's really worth
I will
Welcome to
tell you
the
this right now. You do not need a truth circle to get me to say any of the stuff in there.
Well,
Fair enough.
aside from the prospect of others devouring.
Well, to be fair, because we
What
were
exactly are you looking at?
ourselves, didn't necessarily have to go onto any topics. That
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of joking. You're doing a head tilt, and I'm
But it basically proves
kind
that
of
what I'm saying
wondering
is
what you're
correct.
looking at.
I'm with you.
Just to check in, any luck with the room? Anyway.
Except that you hate someone, you know that.
I think that's fair.
Fair enough.
My name is Xander. Xander would call me Graves. They would prefer if you called me Graves.
That's a very depersonalizing way to put it. I'm not sure if you heard after over my screaming, but I am Winter Renvin. Sloro, please just call me Winter.
Okay. I'll come up with a nickname for you later.
Understood.
I got happy.
Knowing at least how it's formed first is a good way, so that way
we typically have a lot of spirits around the
form a
school.
muscle
I'm not
memory
sure
to it.
why.
We know how to work.
Okay.
We also don't.
Sure.
We don't
I'll
have.
There isn't
make sure I
much to
get,
see around
get that to you before the end of the day.
Unfortunately.
Well, if you have any questions, I will try to answer them.
That big tree
In
is
the
actually
mean,
the
I'll
school
probably
itself.
be going towards starting again because apparently someone has been taking
I
care
rest
of
my
it.
I have to name names.
Already correct.
Anyways. See you around.
Have fun with that.
Some cabbages, it looks like. Looks like beets. Looks like lettuce back there. Some carrots. Tomatoes. Is that all we grow? No herbs or spices? There's honey from the bees. We really need to extend this market. We could be growing so much more, and I could be cooking delicious stews and food. So. Swing. I think I'll fit in. Well, at least. Looks like they're all just a big band of misfits. Where they just, I don't know. They can definitely grow into powerful warriors someday. Hopefully I won't have to fight any of them. That would be bad. Hopefully I won't lose myself. Born a monster? He's like one. Here I am. So happy. To be honest, I never really expected that I would be here. I thought I would never be able to kind of this home. Hopefully hopefully this place is home. It's very nerve-wracking, you know? All these new people, trust. Am I really going to turn out well? I don't know. I need to promise myself something. I need to promise that I won't lose myself. No matter what I do. I need to promise nothing will happen. Alright? So that means no going all monster mode on them, okay? Don't wanna hurt any of them that point. Not blue here, kid. He's an odd fellow. Very odd. Something off. Don't know. Omu definitely is very talkative. He's definitely a caring person. He definitely expects people. Even though he expects people. He also fears monster. I know that feeling. Let's see. Winter. Winter's very nice. Very kind. I probably need to talk with him more. And then I'll get a better idea. Let me just follow Jordan. How could someone be so much of a ball of Jordan? I don't know. Well, the garden is all tended for. The plants have been watered, cared for. You'll grow big and be delicious. It'll make you a good stew. Alright? So grow big. Grow strong. Eat. Oh, there's people coming over here. Get over here. But there's people coming in. Alright. Well, I guess. Whew.
Before I describe what's up there?
Have you gone to Ashore?
I mean, no, not really. I suppose for more formal introductions, I am Kaya Ashbarrel, but most people just call me Ash. Sort of heir to the Ashbarrel Piracy and Salvage Operations Corporation.
Piracy Corporation?
Yes.
Times change.
Indeed, times do change.
I suppose they do. Do me a favor and stay away from the Empty Cats Merchants Corporation, if you could be so kind. That would be mine. Hello, hi. My name is Leviticus. I was formerly known as the Majestic Marquis from the Phalans as well, though I emigrated out as soon as I could, given the lack of trade routes that were pre-established.
So I'd see material objects are a thing people seem to obsess over.
Well,
yes.
I suppose when you have nothing else to obsess over, given that I'm here. In regards to, well, your whole defending thing, I was having issue controlling my magic. That's why I was sent here in the first place.
I see.
Something about burning down forests wasn't very appealing.
I suppose if we are to
Yeah,
tell
that would
what
do
we
it.
are here for, I am here to deal with the spirits. One of the few individuals who can actually see them and communicate actively. Like the one behind you. Lanky. Decrepit.
I'm sure they have a great personality. I've not exactly been one to get
At least
lost in
Omu is
things
more
such as
vague with the
appearance.
spirits around people.
They do. They do
Very
have a
true.
lovely personality. They have been talking this entire time.
Ah, I see. Oh, I'm almost jealous of you. You get to have more than one conversation at once.
It's not something to be jealous of, especially as the spirits start to surround. There are already
I imagine
three.
that gets quite overwhelming.
Yes, imagine 3 voices on top of the potential 6 around us already.
Exactly. Well, up those stairs is
Wait,
a ever-flowing body of water. It's good for our aquatic friends like Ash here. If you're always free to go up there to, if you want, get water from it, or just take a dip if you're feeling inclined.
Much like an onsen. Perfect.
Yes.
I just do quickly wrap up our little introductions. I am Winter Renvin Sloro, please just call me Winter. Part of the Cavalry House here, or Tacticians, the leader house.
I'll leave
Yes,
you guys
one
to.
of
I
our
already
great
got my
leaders,
tour.
one of the few that I can listen to.
Okay.
Alright, I shall introduce myself.
Oh. Huh? I feel like I missed some things. Hello.
Yeah, you did.
That guy up there. Something fishy about him.
I think
What did I
it was
miss?
like an illusion or something. Well, there was a fight.
Oh, between who?
Yeah, it was a fight.
Between who?
I think.
I don't know who the guy was, but Gio.
I'm assuming she lost.
By the looks of it. And I'm also assuming. There's something odd. I got a glimpse of it.
The guy disappeared.
Not to get anything.
Odd.
Intriguing. Well, I guess probably ask her about it later. See if she wants to talk about it, or yeah, maybe she will talk about it some weeks. Also, I haven't introduced myself. You introduce yourself. You're lucky. Hi.
I am.
I'm
Hello.
Xander Lapon Graves. Please call me either Graves, Lapon, or, well, most people just call me Rabbit. It's
Okay.
one of those things. And that's Omu. And don't know who that is. Think.
Arlo.
one with the wings on his arms is known as Arlo, from what I heard.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. Gil looks very, very stressed out.
I'm not sure. I heard something along the lines of monster. So it might have been something
Monster.
that isn't friendly.
I assume not. I got bad aura from him. Bad vibes.
I think it was an illusion.
That as well, perhaps.
That's why they disappeared like that.
Would you like a carrot? Picked it from the garden.
Okay.
Here you go.
Just takes the whole thing, puts the whole thing in her mouth.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did I eat wrong again?
There's no way to eat wrong. Well, there is a way to eat wrong, but I don't think you did. Hey, you. Don't move. Don't move. I. Carrot?
I believe that's your sign to say he's not in the mood.
Who's not in the mood for?
From what I gathered, well, I don't believe he's in the mood for anything right now, so I'd advise at least stepping away from him.
Probably a smart idea. I don't want to
For the
get
time
killed
being.
on my first day.
Are you okay, Elmo?
But I don't think he will just recklessly text.
No, but besides being killed, you could also make someone who just does not like you on your first day as well. Which might not be good in a school.
Fair, but it's impossible to please everyone.
That's true, but antagonizing them is not a way to test if you can please them or not.
Fair enough, fair enough. The other students are still getting a tour.
Yes, I believe I will go find where they are.
They might be inside by now. I saw them over by the garden last, and then I came over here.
Indeed. And what did you learn?
Shoot.
Alright, duly noted. Do not put on your bats.
Correct.
You have no idea. Anyway, that's not entirely true. You will be good enough.
Congratulations, my dear. You just realized your end goal.
Being able to strike back at least is
Oh.
the first step. That many
The spell digs down to your deep fears and makes them a reality. Now you know what you're working towards to.
I don't want to sound rude, but if you don't have a reason to be here, I'd like you to give us some space.
Alrighty.
Please.
Understandable.
Thank you.
stuck. Oops. Yep. I got stuck up here. So those crystals eat the fog around this place. How do plants grow if there's no sunlight? How do we even have a garden? It's probably some magical crap. Well, I mean, left alone.
Oh, well, yes, of course. My goodness, no. I would not want that.
Wait, can I just grab these weapons? Do I even need a serpent sharpen my sword? It's made out of wood. Like. Wait, that's just my weapon. A giant wooden claymore. It's a big bobbing stick.
That was nice.
Yes,
I
I have-
appreciate that, Miss Libby. Offering at least a nice warm welcome.
But you can go down anytime you wish as well.
Investigated later.
Over there is the dorm rooms. That is where all of our student body sleeps. You could likely get a list from the professors to figure out which dorms have vacancy or not.
I have already been placed in a dorm. I believe it is B4.
Yes, that would be mine.
Wonderful. You have a new roommate.
Indeed. Don't mind the
as
fish
you-
tank. It's mine.
Over there is the grand hall where every morning we all gather, listen to morning announcements, and enjoy our breakfast. And of course, over there, as you pointed out, is the library. We have a vast collection of books, and if you should need something on a specific subject, you need only raise your hand and ask for a book of that subject, and it should come floating to your hand in a moment.
May we see the library?
Of course.
Where shall I go? Do I want to go to the library? I think they just went into the library. I'll just hang out in here for now. Yep. I am king of the world. Well, maybe up on top. Well, I'm glad I got a place to sleep. To be honest.
I don't entirely know if you're supposed to be up there.
I think it's fine.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
You're quite far off the ground.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Suppose I'm not one to stop you.
If I mess up my jump, the worst I'm gonna get is a broken leg. I am tonight. Where is he going? That's teachers, that's dorms. I assume that's back outside. Intriguing. Oh, it's only 10 o'clock. Well, it looks like we met the new students. Well, me, and then I met everyone else. I guess, try to talk to people? Well, it's kind of hard because it's like, I don't really know what to talk about. No one's curious. No one's asking me anything. Well, it's not like I talk about much myself anyways. I spend hours with them. That's why. Well. Alright. Woo! Ta-da!
Phase. It's quite shocking. But, I mean, I'm kind of used to it, so honestly, it'll be okay. I just don't want to scratch up anything. These are new shoes.
I really didn't want to wear these shoes, but they forced them on me.
Yeah, I mean, they're a little big for me, but they kind of work. It's fine.
It's so confining. It's like, why?
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. I used to walk around and just...
you guys yet.
Oh, you kind of scared me, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I'm sorry. I was just gonna say you smell like carrots, and that's pretty cool.
I have a lot of
I'm not gonna lie, I was half scared you were gonna compliment his eyes like everyone else you were.
Oh.
Complimented your hair.
That would be quite
Yeah, I would not try to compliment my eyes. They are, anyways, but not important.
You know, for something that's not important, you make them quite conspicuous with the whole...
Not important.
Well, I suppose I won't dig into that too much. Also, hello. It's very nice to see you again for the second whole time today. Thank you, I grew them myself.
Oh, cool. I grew my horns too.
Oh, wow. Actually, that's a good question. Did you grow those voluntarily, or are they kind of naturally
They're
occurring?
squishy.
That doesn't quite answer my question, but I suppose that's a good point.
I formed them.
Oh, okay.
See, for my wings, I can't actually fly.
Oh, they're like an aesthetic thing. That's kind of interesting.
Yes, it usually is.
One day I would like to fly.
I'm sure with enough concerted effort you probably could. You could probably vaguely simulate it. Can you, like, just
I don't
control
know,
the
I
form
am
of your
very
body?
heavy.
Incorrect. There he is.
I never thought of that.
Because you could probably, like, make a strand of something and, like, push yourself off the ground to simulate flying and, like, launch yourself into the air while still kind of, you know? If that makes sense. I don't really know how your body works.
That does sound very interesting.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I
will
know
give it
I
a
can
try.
fly to a limited extent, but it's more like just launching myself into the air, which usually results in me landing flat on my face, if I'm being honest.
I'm not sure if that's on
But
skill, but
So you're just really good at jumping,
essentially,
but not the landing part.
jumping in quotations.
Hello.
You know how, like,
Why is that one chipped?
Hello,
Why is it
person.
just that one?
I don't exactly know how I would describe this, but
my
if you've
name is
ever
Byeol. Pleasure
fired a
meeting you.
cannon, perhaps?
Nice to meet you, Byeol.
Or launched a ballista, you know how they
I'm
have
talking about
kickback?
like that's the only
Imagine
like
that,
one
but
of
with
these small
magic.
pillars chipped.
That's
All of them
basically...
Okay, that one's also chipped. That one is chipped.
And I go flying away.
This one's kind
I
of
feel like
weird
he
though.
should have been
So
fixed.
you just
I'm Xander Lapondres.
That one
recoil
is kind
yourself
You may call
so
me
hard
Lapond. You may call me
Yeah,
Ray.
that
I don't know
You
why
may
they-
call me
that
Rob.
one is
off into the distance. Yes.
The rest aren't.
I
Like,
don't
I feel
know.
like
Alright.
it should have been
Anyone
fixed.
knows where
Unintentionally once and launched myself
Fontaine
300 feet into the
is.
air. I
You know, you're
almost
kind
died
of
of a heart
Fontaine is
attack.
hard to keep
Impressive.
I
track
also
of.
feel like we should really
but
do
I would
something about
suggest
all the random fucking
if you haven't
candles
already
that
checked in
you
his
have.
office, but if not, he might be somewhere outside.
Like one of these days, someone's going to get too close and catch fire, and then we're going to.
Virtues is in his
rather
office.
besides the point.
Some of us are quite
Yes, like-
flammable.
Or like our new student with the very long hair, you know,
Not responding
isn't
to
really could catch fire.
Yeah.
Assuming he is.
Oh, wait, did I hear something about you being flammable?
Well,
Yeah, we're
if I
talking.
see
Yeah, we're
items, I'll
talking about
let
all the
them know
candles
later.
that the professors fucking leave about.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that is rather hazardous for you. If I heard something about situations in which people are fighting in the truth circle, I don't know when or if I'll be fighting with people. Stay away from me in combat, please. Please, thank you.
You don't have to ask me twice.
I'm giving that warning to a lot of people that are flammable because I've only fought a
I'm
couple of
resistant.
times, and the times that I have, everything is glass
I know
by the time
Kyle
I'm
was
done.
trying to protect
Fear not,
me,
I am
but it's
resistant.
like when you cast a fucking
That's
shield
good.
of fire all around my body. I'm sorry,
I
but I'm more
I
concerned
melted the
about that
beams of
than the
my
enemy
house
you're
last time
shielding
I
me
cast
from.
my spells. It's a bad idea.
Exactly, yes. I'd rather not be
There's a
turned
reason
into
I'm
food,
here.
thank you.
So you're fire type. Is that your only element?
I'd
Yes,
rather not
my
have my
well,
skin fucking
I don't
shot out.
actually know if you're familiar with my kind, but I think most people call us gremlins.
Honestly, yeah,
But
the
I was
professor
born of
called
two
me
beast
gremlin.
Born of two beasts.
Well, not not like the joking meaning, the actual
No, I
race.
know. I mean, they were literally calling you a gremlin. Like, yeah, they weren't joking when they say you were.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
My race has a little bit of an issue. Well, I say an issue, it's technically a blessing, but it's also not. Where we have a lot of magic, like too much magic, to the point where I need to expel it, or it just builds up and I explode.
Oh.
Ah, that's
I
So-
see.
Yes,
I see.
so...
we'll pair them with Leppy.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
the
Leppy
last
can
time
make
that
scripts
I had
before you
to
destroy
expel-
Have
mana.
them with Omu. They're fire type.
That would
Omu's
also
hot
work,
fire
yeah.
type.
You know,
I could
yeah,
also
that
use
would also work.
countercasting to absorb.
That could potentially work. I'm just going to give a fair warning. The last time I accidentally
Hello.
cast a spell at the ground, it left a crater roughly the size of the hole in the floor right
How
there.
are you?
So,
Impressive.
I just...
I am fine.
Just so people are aware. Yes, a very fair response. There's a reason I'm here. I came here to learn to control it a little bit better.
There's a
I
reason
like
for
being
everyone
alive,
being
flexible.
here. I just need a roof
Yeah,
over my head.
you know, I do as well.
Yes. Oh, I mean, I suppose that's certainly a motivation. If you're ever looking for work, our merchants' men are always looking for new guardians and such. Or whatever it is you do.
I used to do.
Our enterprise is always hiring.
I've done a lot of odd jobs. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
I see.
Fair
Well,
enough.
if you're ever looking for honest work, do let me know.
Indeed they
We're
are.
always looking for new people to work.
So when are you gonna tell Fontaine you do piracy?
Yes, I have to say, announcing that publicly
I
to a
mean,
merchant was rather
they
concerning.
Tis not
Oh, trust me.
They were talking about like.
I'm aware it is
conversations
concerning.
going
I
on.
have a merchant family as well. I'm in the jewelry trade.
I did hear your name, Fontaine. Yes, I believe or not Fontaine. No,
I am
Fontaine
Byeol.
was the
Go to
professor.
Fontaine is
What was your last name? I'm sorry. Fontaine's name I recognize as
Byeol,
well from
go
the
to
trade
Gohan.
industry. Gotta go.
Fine, if we're not going to call it piracy, we can call it aggressive acquisitions.
That's still just piracy, but sugar-coated.
Yeah, I don't think sinking a ship and then salvaging the remains is exactly recycling. It's like if you drop something on the ground and you pick it up, you can't say
glad that
I'm
my
being a
people
good
work by
Samaritan.
airship now. Anyway, point being, I don't think I recognize the family name, but
Generally, the
jewelry
ship
or
is already
jewelers
sunk
have
and
always
not by
been
us.
something that I work in
Okay, in
relocation
that
of goods,
case,
so
yeah,
our
you
company
are,
is by
but
literal terms a
the
merchant
case is
company.
that
We get hired by
it's
sellers
not exactly
to relocate goods.
No, we make
Yeah,
custom
well,
jewelry.
generally, we're paid by someone else
In
to
my,
do the sinking and then
in
the
my
salvaging
family.
afterwards.
Oh,
You
really?
can always put
So
in
you do like
custom
gem
orders,
cutting
but
and
yes,
It's not like we
that's
do it
quite
just
actually my
really
area of expertise.
I'm not saying you do.
see.
It's a
That would
business,
make sense given the
obviously,
whole
but-
made out of
Yes.
rock thing.
Yes.
That just about adds up.
Like, that's
Where
how I
did you
got some
get
of
that
the,
from? Was that in your
the
pocket?
items for this?
They've pulled out like three now.
Magic.
That's
No.
at least the second time.
I carry carrots around all the time.
Aggressive
I get hungry a
salvaging.
lot.
Well, no,
Fair
not
enough.
really. You know, bones.
Well, in any
Kinda
case,
just
I
have to
haven't
go
actually
down
looked
there and
into
find
what's, in this little hole here.
Oh, those are the classrooms.
The
Down
teacher,
there
not
is the
teachers.
classroom.
Classroom.
Oh, that would make sense. I'm not supposed to go down there.
He
right now,
just
am
jumped right down.
We can always go down. You're
Yeah.
allowed to come down whenever you want.
I? Oh, is it not off limits?
I don't think there's any like off limit places.
Oh my gosh.
There is
there's a
one.
Christ for me. Oh, my beloved, I love the classroom. I'm coming here all the time.
Specifically for learning.
Oh my goodness. I've had to climb up so many stairs now. There's me-sized stairs here. Oh my gosh, why?
Yeah, there's
Oh,
more
wow.
stairs in here as
Oh,
well.
it's like an auditorium.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
these ones
we
are
also have
quite
a
shallow,
world map
actually.
over there.
Oh.
I will also extend this knowledge which I find.
That's where I'm from.
If you are able to sit on the ceiling, you are allowed to sit on the ceiling.
Right there.
Ah, I see.
And I've been there.
This is where I'm from.
I've been there. It's alright. I've been there, and then there. I got my uniform there. Wait, no. Wrong uniform. My combat outfit. My normal clothes. All the way up there. I've never been there, though. They're very picky. They're very picky. But I've been almost everywhere. It's very nice.
Almost everywhere is definitely a word.
Yeah. Don't like that place. I really don't. That place is not good. Anyways.
Which one? Israel? One of our
Yeah.
main corporations are set up there.
He's bad experiences there.
And it's not exactly a great area, but there is a lot of trade. There's a
Yeah.
reason that we set up there and I still don't live there.
One map has the countries labeled, one map doesn't, but it's like, there's
Yeah,
enough
yeah.
room for them to be on the same wall. There's...
Yeah.
Well, I suppose for the most part, if you're still trying to do your trial exam thing, I don't exactly know what they are.
Placement
you could probably
exams.
go find Fontaine for that.
I've already found both Fontaine and Virtue. They're both.
I mean, there's
speaking to
4
a
of you
student.
here. All 4 of you could do at least
I
one.
see. That would make more sense.
Yeah, I'm definitely not
Well,
ready for an exam.
With that being said,
You're going to have
It's
to do it
fine.
eventually.
Yeah.
You'll have to do it eventually. It's better to get it over with
Hey,
sooner
at least you
rather
don't
than
have to do a
later.
mock war battle like we did.
It's just.
Oh, don't remind me.
It's
Or,
just.
or you know,
Get
go to a
across the
town of
teacher off a
Wendigos.
cliff and got praised for it.
And there we go.
But oh yeah, circling back, there is one off-limit place in the entire school, at least as far as I'm aware, but it's locked most of the time anyway, so you won't have to risk accidentally going in there.
Aww. Going to off-limit places have all the fun stuff. Sometimes. Sometimes.
There's also a surefire way of death or expulsion.
I'm about to say, have you ever heard the saying, curiosity killed the cat? Or in this case, the bunny?
Ooh. Ah. There we go.
Curiosity killed the rabbit. I'm gonna head back outside.
Alrighty. I guess I should introduce myself to you.
Does not seem they will.
Hi. I'm Xander Lapun Graves. You may call me Graves, you may call me Lapun, or you may call me Rabbit.
I am Whisper of the Sato clan.
Whisper.
The clan of Shrine Maidens.
Alrighty. Well, it's nice to meet you, Whisper. Very fitting name.
If needed, you may call me Wisp.
Wisp. Okay. Ah, man. Ah. Well, kinda scared me.
Hello.
Hello.
Apparently I've done that a few times today.
People keep on sneaking up on me. It's not very nice to sneak up on a blind person, you know?
I don't do it intentionally.
It is quite easy.
You didn't scare me, I knew you were behind me.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's just a Kaya.
Nothing. Guess I gotta get preparing for next week. The whole entire exam. I'm looking forward to that.
Yes, you have to do at least 3 out of 4. You know, try and get one done today if you can.
I'll probably do them all in one sitting. It'll be fine. I've used a lot of magic.
Say that. I said that before as well.
Used a lot of mana today. Beforehand, before coming here. It's not easy patching up wounds. Okay.
Are you doing better?
After all, the last thing I want to do is come here and immediately start burning things down.
So.
You wouldn't be the first.
Fair enough.
And probably not the last.
No, I concluded my business with Fontaine.
You've got the new students to give the exam to. Yeah.
Yeah. Who wants to do sparring today? Anyone else?
Wanna walk a bit away so you can keep talking?
Sparring.
I can spar.
What about by the dragon? It seems to always be our preferred.
Wondering if this will go towards any of the exams.
What was that?
Spar.
You're very soft-spoken.
Yes. The spar itself.
I believe they want an exam.
What is entailed? What does it entail?
Do you need help?
Either you'll be fighting one of your fellow students, or I can summon up a illusionary practice dummy for you to get experience from past enemies the students have so fought.
I can spar with a student if another student wishes.
Does another student wishes?
Can I fight with a carrot?
I
That's a
believe we do not
joke.
have any.
That's a joke.
I do not. We do not have any volunteers. We only have a comedian, it seems.
Well, I would fight, but
Yeah, I'm quite good. I don't want to burn anything down. Actually, at some point, I was recommended by Fontaine to speak to you in regards to these things. So I would like to have a conversation with you at some point in regards to
conversation.
I can have a conversation with you after this, then.
Excellent.
You seem very close.
Does not seem we have any volunteers.
If their worry is burning things
Oh.
down,
Hello.
I guarantee they won't around me.
Yes, hello.
Hello, Professor.
Ugh. I only keep that form for
They
so
say
long.
if you're worried about burning things down, you don't have to worry for them.
But for added assistance is what I actually look
Well, I'm
like.
not going to be
you can get it
sparring
out of the
today
way.
anyway. I already drained up most of my magic.
Well, not what I actually
have to
look
do
like,
that
but what I
for
usually
other
look like.
reasons. I'll talk to you about it later.
I
Don't
see.
know if anyone saw what the actual form that I am. Oh no.
If you want
Be
to spar, I
worried.
can summon something for something you to spar.
Oh. Wait, you're the guy on the stained glass window. Are you one of the other professors?
I'm the same professor who actually met you over at the front gate. I'm still
Oh.
Fontaine.
But you,
But now
This is what he normally looks like.
Proper.
Yes.
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 Why were you fleshy before? Why are you a
I have
bird?
to look. Yes, I look like a bird, yes, but not actually a bird. I'm starborn.
Oh, you're okay. That makes more sense. I was about to say I've been meeting so many people from the Phalans recently. I wasn't sure if you were another. That's the only reason I was curious.
Ooh. Yes, hello, Professor Julius Fontaine, mastery of, one of the many masters of different forms of deception and illusionary work, as well as defensive magics.
Oh,
At your
interesting.
service.
I didn't know that was
That's
part of your
pretty cool.
field. That's very interesting. I see. Thank you.
Yes, I specialize mostly in, runes, but they are... Oh, I mostly specialize in runes, but they are to at least do my sorts of teaching, whether it be defensive runes or even a bit of just trickery of the mind. Or even the
I
eyes.
see. So that big circle of truth thing was you then?
Yes, that is one of my runes. Trust me, there's very few individuals who I can slip past, or who I can't slip past. Sadly, Virtues is one of them.
Oh, well, it at least seemed to affect, like the runes seemed to affect him earlier from what I could understand. So that's...
Yes, I was. Oh, yeah. Yes, I was there for that. I was surprised. That was the nicest thing I think I had ever heard Virtue say in all my years of knowing
He's
him.
huge.
I have to say I was also... That is a big person.
Yeah. I think that's Leppy.
Get that big.
That's Leppy.
That's
yes.
Leppy. She's a face.
Oh, are they
That
following? Oh,
is-
they might be following my recommendation on flight that I gave them earlier to extend their body upward. That's quite cool to see them doing that.
But yes,
Although I didn't
myself,
think they'd be
along
expanding
with.
to do that.
Yes, myself, I am a Starborn, much like actually Mr. Byeol here.
Yes.
Oh wait,
Both
so you're also a rock? Is that how that works? Am I
Yes.
being racist right now?
No, that
No,
is
it's quite an accurate observation.
Oh, okay.
That is not at all. Yeah, that is not all being rude in any way, shape, or form. It is just quite literally that is.
I've been
what
getting
we,
exposed
what
to
we
a lot
are.
of new things. A lot of the people that I would work with didn't really disclose much of their race, and a lot of the magic that we would communicate through wasn't very, face-to-facey, so to speak. So this is a lot of exposure to things that I am not used to.
Usually, when it comes to at least any form of combat that I do, I am. How do I best put this? I have got as much offensive capability as at least as much as a flower in a wildfire. I am just.
Oh.
In terms of.
Oh no.
Yes, Yes, virtues very much
Valkyrie has been impressive this week. They have learned body manipulation.
Oh.
Hi.
I saw you.
So you did take my
as big as the
advice on
tree
that.
over there.
Well,
I'm
and
happy
now
to
you're
hear.
just
Thank you.
smaller.
Oh,
But yes, in
Where'd
terms
you
of
go?
my combat
Oh, dear.
skill, it is about as useful as that. I could never fight virtues because I can't meet virtues in a fight. Just like how he can't keep me down in a fight because, well, in terms of my defensive skills,
have y'all heard about our new teacher?
it is an unstoppable
Only
force,
rumors.
meaning an immovable object, essentially. They both
I
just
love
Right.
that you
stuck
just made
together.
that comparison. I
Yes.
was
I need-
just about to say
Oh,
that,
no,
but I
it's
wanted to
only-
let you
I
finish.
need
I'm
to
very
help
glad
you,
that we're on the
Valkyrie.
same
All of
page.
you, we need to discuss this. This
Yes.
could be
Meet
very
the
important.
unstoppable force, meet the immovable object.
Yes.
I wouldn't kneel down for that.
Unfortunately, before I
same
wanted
winner.
to relate more to the
Y'all good?
immovable object, but I feel as though
We can
things
use
have been
my room.
evolving.
Come on.
When it comes to my magics, it's either illusionary work or it's my,
You're gonna have a cock.
as I have it, little, how do I best describe it?
Yeah, I'm
Like
being
puppets.
tracked again.
Little different forms of golems that I have, ranging from stone, metal, even just suits of armor, mostly suits of armor actually.
That
Where's your
sounds
hat?
very useful, actually.
He
We
lives
would
elsewhere
hire
'cause I hide
mages
it,
and
but-
such to make
I
like
am
small
not
scale
obligated to
constructs for
silence,
moving
but I
objects,
like
but-
Byeol, and I'm not going to say where it is.
I'm not gonna say it in the open because it's hidden for a reason, but
Well, I meant later.
of course, you're one of the few
Sorting
people
happening?
trust with it. Yeah,
So, yeah,
I
they're
think so.
doing their exam.
I thought this was just a spar. Is this an exam?
Yes,
Yes.
he was very interested in taking her exams already. Which is good because since it's virtues doing the exam, that means I can also just properly
yes, I can.
observe
They
their
have a calm emotions
defensive
crystal on
skills as
hand.
well.
I see.
Two birds with one stone.
If you need to talk, just let me know.
I know.
I'm still abundantly concerned for when I start doing these if they are going to be combat, I must confess.
Two birds
you'll
with
do
one
fine,
stone.
my
I
friend.
wonder which one I fulfill then.
I'm
You'll
not
do
entirely
fine.
worried about just
the
doing
overthrowing
fine.
it
I'm worried
back.
about whatever I'm sparring with surviving.
I'm saying, do I fulfill the bird or the stone part?
Yeah. I don't really need to worry about fighting my opponent.
It would still be funny to put a
I usually don't either. Talking is a very,
Scarecrow in your room
very,
for April
very good
Fools.
thing to do, and usually communication is all I need,
Trust
but
me, you wouldn't be the first person.
I don't think
magic is not a
communication
weak suit
I
for
mean,
me.
considering Professor Virtues was
Personally,
saying to put
not all
raw
people
just
bird
make
food
mistakes.
in your room, I think I
Personally,
can
what I
put the
do is
pieces
just
together on
look at the
two
ground
dice
and
stacks.
stand
I
on,
think
just fix him. They can't move,
Yes.
and the fight ends.
That can work if the person can't fly,
And how are you doing this?
which, unfortunately, some people
you know,
can.
I've been feeling a lot better recently.
That's good.
Well, at least I can. I don't know about everybody here, but I can propel myself into the air for
These
periods.
guys.
Hmm.
That's a joke.
That would explain the
That's not
bandages.
Fascinating.
It's a joke. I don't have laser eyes. They're very cliche. You know?
They are quite cliche. I'm more of a laser hands person, but whenever I do those, I go
Here's my
flying into the
question,
air.
though, do you require that? Is it a blindfold or is that purely from just? Is it an injury? I ask only just so I know if it's something I need to tend to.
I think you should probably talk to Virtues about that. Personally.
Please tell me it wasn't one of his lessons.
Oh no. I've always had this.
Oh.
This has
Oh,
always
thank goodness.
been well. It's been with me for a while. Just know it's underneath the bandages. I'm blind as a bat.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
Fair enough.
Be careful saying
Professor
that around
Fontaine.
Arlo. He might take offense.
Well,
Is fair.
I mean, Arlo does wear glasses.
I'm aware.
So you
I do
definitely
rather have a
fits
question
blind
for
as a
you.
band.
Go for it.
Do you feel as though you could use, how would I word this? As someone who's very, I'm assuming, defensively oriented, or at least sturdy, fortitude-based, as it were. I am not one of said people. Usually if things come to blows, things just explode. Would that be considered a form of defense if the person I'm fighting is incapacitated before I can be hurt?
I could more so consider that just a shit.
Huh?
I mean, yes,
Because
offense
I
can be
came-
seen as a form of defense.
Yes, because I came here for the general purpose of dampening the effects of my magic, but at the same time, people speak of martial context and fighting very casually here. I'm almost beginning to debate if it's worth dampening or if I should hone it instead.
Well, that's the whole point of being at the school, to find out what exactly works best for you.
Yes. I mean, after all, I didn't
For
exactly
example-
come here to become a warrior. I came here just to
I mean,
learn how to
while
fix
Ms.
myself.
Ash here could use, for example, her cutlass and a spear, that may not be exactly how you wish to fight. Same with how Mr. Byeol uses all
got a
different
big
manners
sword.
of weaponry. Yes,
Wait,
and
were we
even this
supposed
one
to
here
bring
with a big
weapons? I
sword.
didn't know we were supposed to bring weapons. Oh, you were supposed to
You're
bring
not sup-
weapons. I feel underprepared.
No, you were not supposed to bring weapons, I can assure you that.
I didn't
not
bring
really-
my own weapons, I just make them.
It's not really me bringing a
But
weapon. It's just a giant log I found in the ground, and I just kind of shaped it into a giant weapon.
That's like sharpening a pencil to a fine point and saying that you can't stab someone with it and considering it not a weapon because of that.
I never used a pencil.
Also, think of the matter of this. Well,
Oh
there is
my
also the
goodness,
matter
that's
of-
not the point.
Yes.
Well,
But yes,
I didn't exactly come here
hey.
intending to learn how to use a weapon, but I suppose
Even Mr.
we'll
Byeol
have
here.
to see.
Holmes
Hey,
he
you.
makes his weapons.
You seen the cannibal? You can't seem to find him anywhere.
Almost?
Which one? Aren't there like 4 of them?
No, they're talking about.
There's only one.
Almost the
Conservative.
only
Same,
technical
no.
cannibal.
If we checked the entire
Debatably.
fucking school, didn't find
Luckily
him,
enough,
so.
I won't have to actually do a defensive exam.
Is Omo missing?
I did.
I don't know. I don't want to say
observation of your
missing, but I have no
skills
fucking
there.
idea where he
So,
is.
I could
Luckily
probably
enough,
find them.
consider
Hold
that
on.
2 exams in 1.
I probably could
Understood.
find out a bit. Well,
I'm rather
Yeah,
impressed,
right.
though.
Yeah, it's the thought that counts.
I'll let you
Yes.
know if I see
I
him.
was taught
but-
everything I know from.
I mean, it's
my
fine
mother.
anyway. She's gonna be coming back over here, so
A grander
if she
child.
finds him, she finds him, I suppose.
In that case, your mother was a
Well, I
very
could have a look
skilled
around.
shrine maiden herself.
where have you looked?
Indeed. The shrines have been in the Sato
Did the-
Museum.
What
the
part of
families
everywhere does
for
not include well, besides the inside of the dorm rooms? We haven't
many
checked in the
generations.
dorm rooms, but you know,
It is
kind
the
of rude to
family
barge into people's
business,
rooms.
so to speak.
I don't
One
think
of the
people
few
would
things
mind.
I
And
have-
besides, doesn't he have like
One of the few
his
places
own
where
dorm
I've
room?
actually not visited, but
He does.
I should at some
Although I don't
point.
think
I've been
Geo
told
checked
it's a
that,
good
but
place to find at least.
usually he isn't in his dorm room.
So
If
long
I
as,
had
of
been
course,
a
we're not
business venture.
I would have
disturbing
just
his
sat here and
spirits.
channeled for a bit, just focus.
Correct.
I would have detected in his motions.
Which
I checked the
obviously
game
I'm going to make sure to give utmost
Spirits
respect.
here, while most are
Well, I
collected,
am poised to take over the family business.
the one
at
that
some
seems to be
point.
looming
So this is
is more chaotic in
a
nature.
resume filler, so to speak. In the
Some spirits
Um,
here.
Someone's
have
not
been,
not
uh,
necessarily
Taking their thing.
a
Oh.
resume filler.
I'm gonna check the doors.
It's more so.
I don't think you will want to
uneasy.
see
The
want
entire
me
crew sort of
to be the first
persuaded my
person
father to send me
he
here.
interacts
so I
with.
believe it is
I
also
worded
just
that
pretend
wrong.
you're
do
lost.
something much
I'm
more.
not
Okay.
being outside.
Sound like you can fucking see that.
I can't fucking hear though.
Handle things outside should.
I know, but I'm saying you can pretend you're lost because you can't see.
Oh! Hey, speak of the devil! Hi! Hmm? Oh, Moo. You know, people are looking for you. Yeah. You want to talk about it? All ears. Got no eyes. No. Alright. Man, what a complex person. What a complex individual. Really, indeed.
It would seem as such.
Where did you come from? All right. Wait, where did you come from?
Wonderful question. Anyhows,
I'll let them know that was being a little broodster inside the Grand Hall. I would too.
it would appear so, yes.
I would be brooding too. Alright. I wonder even what is his deal. Like, I get a general
That's
vibe
a great
from him.
question.
Like, he's always... Like, he was very, very talkative, and now he's, like, very, very depressed. I didn't pull it much.
I assume it has something to do with happened with Geo, I believe.
Well, one makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I never really talked about myself. I'm kind of known for being very, how do I put it? A good judgment of character. That's the best way to put it. So if I ever look like I'm just kind of like tilting my head around, I'm just trying to get the general vibe. Don't take offense to it.
That's fine. I believe I am just looking for something interesting. Whether that be a teacher to give me the exam, or at least one of them, or something, I'm not sure.
There might be somebody around. I'm just gonna
I'm
take
sure
my
there's
time and prep.
Prep is
Assuming.
always good.
Well,
Oh. Hello, Professor.
Hello there. And how
Alright.
are you two doing?
Well, I found Omu. He's brooding in the Grand Hall.
Yes, he's been undergoing quite a bit of stress, so it's best to leave him be for now.
Alright.
Hmm.
He was so talkative earlier. You think he'd be open about his problems? To be honest.
Well, not so much his problems, but the problems that he is trying to fix for others, and he has taken that he is trying to, at least, he's taken the mentality of a centurion rather close to heart, wanting to be there to help out his fellow peers and his allies, but I believe he may be doing so to a bit of an extreme.
Ah, I see.
While yes, it's good to want to help out all of your fellow peers and your allies, you can't help everyone. You can't make everyone satisfied, so...
I said that earlier.
There are going to be times when... Exactly. There are going to be times when Failure will happen, it's just a matter of not letting it take over you.
Do any of you know where Mr. David is?
Mr. David, I don't know who that is.
Mr. Greyborn, human. Usually with the mechanical arm.
Oh, okay. No, I'm sorry.
I have not.
You made it sound as if you knew where he was.
Hey, Will, I don't know everything. I would help you out.
You could try and check the library. I know usually he likes to at least be there and do a bit of at least studying and researching for more of his little trinkets that he likes to make.
I'm gonna let Winter know the information. Hey, Winter. I found Omu. He was brooding in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, I know. Byeol just told me. Yeah.
Yeah.
How?
Bit too late, but I appreciate it.
Would it be rude of me to ask how you see things?
How I see things? Well, yeah, I do. Well, there's, I can tell you many ways.
That reminds me, what was that about being similar to me?
Oh, wait, what? Who's similar to who?
Nothing. The Professor Virtues brought up a comment about one of our new students being somewhat similar to me. I really, out of lack of a better guess, I think it'd be you, but...
I don't know how we would be similar, but...
Do you have a tendency to lay down for no apparent reason?
I suppose special introductions are in order. I am not a human. I am a doppelganger. We are a shape-shifting race. And, we're not a naturally occurring race, as far as I'm aware. We were man-made.
I don't think I've heard of your kind before, but that is quite interesting.
Our kind is, very suppressed in information. The people who know about us usually don't like, the fact that we exist.
I suppose that makes sense. Typically somebody... Doppelganging isn't exactly a very...
From what little I am aware about, we were created as weapons of war. But then, and they of course used mind control to make sure we did the things they asked us to do. However, we adapted to the mind control, and we became immune to it. And so, we stopped listening, and so they were like, oh shit, well we better kill them, because they're now a broken tool. And so, that's kind of why my kindness isn't both well known about and sort of hidden.
I see our
I'm terribly
similarities.
sorry to hear.
Just know...
Well, if it means anything, I...
Oh, you go ahead.
Oh, me? Well, if it means anything, I'm a complete outbreed from my entire race, so if that means anything at all, I'm
It's
not exactly
fine. I'm used
looked
to the
fondly
people here
upon.
generally being supportive, but
Just know...
Were you going to say something?
Yeah, I know why he said that. She didn't, but, you know, it's fine.
You know,
It's
someone that works
perfectly
with a
fine,
lot of
several us are
people
special.
that works in the trade of information and general negotiation, I have to confess to you, you are not very good at hiding information.
Well, I am an open book.
You are something of an open book, which isn't necessarily a bad thing when you're among friends, but just a fair notice, not everybody is friends.
You're not wrong. But I also do lie a lot, so who knows?
we all have our secrets.
I suppose we do. Though if we are going to talk on our make and such, I am quite literally, I think, the only hairless gremlin I know. And I do mean literally, the only hairless gremlin I know. Hairless in the fur sense.
Yeah,
Most of my kind
I
have.
kind of assumed.
Which is... something. It would definitely explain the
All of
unnatural
us
magical
are a bit,
tendencies.
well, my race is, we're all a bit different in how we look. You'll never find one that looks exactly the same. We're very
Which is probably
diverse
for the
cast.
best, given, the
Yes.
general in hiding thing, and trying to stay out of sight, etc.
Well, as far from what I understand, all of us.
Yes. How are you feeling
Hello.
on this bar?
Not 100% if I'm honest.
Darn. Alright.
That's a very understandable answer.
In any case, Mr. Draborn, how
Professor.
about you? Would you like
What's
to
going
assist
on?
me with an exam?
I would be
If you
happy
can
to.
assist as well.
I was going to see what Hammer did first.
Ah, yes, in any case, leave it to that.
I am more than capable of helping as well if need be.
I could assist, but I'm not going to be using any magic. I don't feel like fighting right now. My mana is currently depleted.
In any case,
That's not
just
good.
Who is it for?
No, it's quite good.
One of our
I mean,
new
I'd
students right
much
there,
rather
you-
be depleted of mana than burn down this entire forest.
Yeah, but the way you described it, yeah, I think it's preferable you're out of mana most of the time.
Mr. Draborn does not
Yeah, I
wish
try to make sure that I
you may.
off-source it when I can.
Up to Mr.
Lighting
Draborn
candles,
then.
snuffing them out, lighting candles, snuffing them out.
I could.
But,
Did you fight today?
I mean that more in, all of us, as far as I'm aware, are born with a... How everyone is born looking a certain way. We're all born like that.
For now.
And that's our
It'd be a good
true
chance to
look,
learn with
so to
students.
speak. And they all look wildly different from each other. As far as I'm aware,
what I'm currently
no...
seeing isn't the quote-unquote real
is-
you.
No, it isn't.
So
All of
that
us
makes
look
sense.
wildly different.
When it comes to what is the word? You said you're not naturally made. So does that mean like?
I was born
This-
naturally, however, our race is artificial.
Ah, okay. I see. I see. So you do get delivered
Wait, is
by a
that why you're
storm.
flammable?
No.
I don't
That's-
believe anyone gets delivered by a stork.
As someone that
Wait,
works in trade, I can
they don't?
guarantee none of my people have ever delivered a
Eh?
baby before.
No.
No.
The delivery of a baby.
I'm not
the
having.
delivery of a
I'm
baby
not.
is
I'm not
typically
having this
done by
conversation. I'm not.
personnel.
You can ask someone else to educate you on this.
Wait, there's
Do you
birds
also
right, or
believe-
there's bees right over there. We have a bird over that way.
No.
My question to you, my dear friend. My dear Rabbity friend.
Yeah.
Have you never been taught?
The birds and the bees. We have bees. We have bird. It's perfect.
I never heard that one.
We have to get Fontaine to describe this.
Yes.
You see, when a mother and a father, whether they love each other or not, decides to come together in a more
Oh, I'm not
frivolous
staying here for
manner.
Oh dear God.
Hey, how about we
That
save
is
this
how
for the
I do
sex
things,
ed
yeah.
class?
I don't
Fucking
believe that'll be a
sex.
thing here. This is a academy for teaching heroes and fighters, not
Yes.
promiscuous activity.
Hey, teaching the future generation to not be open in bed is a good lesson to learn.
If an individual wishes to be open in bed with whomever they wish, or whomever's, that is on them. It is not to be judged by others.
Okay, well, how about this? Protection is good to learn, unless you like diseases.
Why would you need protection for love?
Or offspring.
Okay, we are having this conversation another day. Right. So what was so? Yeah,
Okay.
no, but I am born naturally. I am not man-made. However, my kind is man-made.
Okay, I think I kind of understand.
Hang on, I
My
want to make
kind
this
was
even
made in
better.
the lab.
I want to make this better. Hang on. I came from an egg.
Huh. That's not surprising. Chickens come from eggs. And other animals.
Yes, but I'm not a
Anything,
chicken.
I just kind of appeared one day.
I think turtles come from eggs, right? They're technically
Yes.
sea creatures.
A lot of things come from
I
eggs.
think you're a sea
Yes.
creature. Judging by your tail.
Yes.
Right? Huh.
Yes.
Huh. Yeah, that doesn't really surprise me.
I come from what dwells in the deep.
Ooh. I came from a farmhouse.
Right, so you don't exactly have to share if you don't want to, but I think I can pull together the similarities that Virtue's making towards you and me.
I'd rather not talk. That's, as you said about
Fair enough.
about the talk about what I don't remember. You said it was it's a conversation for me.
Mm-hmm.
So we have another student that can go invisible. Delightful.
Oh yeah, I mean, me and good example, although Chio isn't awake right now, she's still resting, but me and her look nothing alike in our true forms, and we're both of doppelgangers.
Oh.
Personal preference.
Neat.
Though I can if it helps.
She's, with a good generalization, is she's a lot more smaller and agile. I'm a lot bigger and, taller.
I
Tankier,
see.
yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Not really.
Big and
You
strong.
really... It really isn't a blessing being my race.
Every race has their ups and downs.
I suppose, but most aren't manhunted.
You know what? I can feel you on that one.
What again?
Well, from what I've learned, Kraken offspring.
Kraken offspring.
Are they hunted?
Okay, well at the very least, you aren't suppressed by the fact that you even exist. And these people know Krakens exist.
Yes, this is true.
And you also don't pose the risk of going into a fucking murderous rampage on the battlefield.
Also true, yes, very
yes,
true.
Indeed.
Yes, I try to keep calm, not because it is because I am normally like this, but because the last time I let my emotions get the better of me, bad things happen when doppelgangers get angry.
Yeah.
A frenzy, feral, if you will. We don't exactly have control of ourselves when our emotions get the better of us.
I see. I might actually have that conversation with you sooner rather than later. I don't know.
Luckily, it hasn't happened, at least here. Only happened once, but,
Certainly a clash. It almost, I would call it a stalemate.
Just generally speaking, if you see a giant black thing raging towards you, generally speaking, assume to get the fuck away from it.
I probably.
Yes.
I could probably.
Just avoiding combat by running out of it or running away from it. I don't understand
Friend,
the situation somewhat.
I believe in
wouldn't
you,
advise
however,
it.
I really don't want you getting hurt from...
It's fine.
How do I put this? My race was made as a weapon. Spies and informants can't always guarantee that they would have a weapon on them. So, they made our bodies our weapons.
I see. I think I still could stop it.
Would you like to elaborate, since Mr. Secret Teller, since I'm divulging my secrets?
Well, all I really gotta do is just make sure. I gotta make sure just the land around us is dirt.
I am a shrine maiden. I have no.
That's all I gotta do.
I'm still here.
If it is, then.
Would you like
but if
to
it's
go-
anything other than dirt, then you can't.
Well, dirt, sand, clay, a little bit of rocks.
Earth elements?
Yes.
Look, I'm going to say this, I'm sure you could try to bind me, I'm not entirely sure you will succeed in binding me.
As does most. As does most, though, as I've said prior, I have life and...
Okay,
well...
let me just, out of morbid
That's
curiosity...
worth a shot, you know?
Does your very existence have a
I mean, I would certainly prefer you bind me over people have to punch me till I stop. to like gain control back. I would certainly prefer being binded up, but I'm not entirely sure that would work.
It would definitely take a lot of sand, assuming you said it's very big, very strong. It would take a lot of mana.
I'm about the size of Fontaine, and I'm a lot bigger framed than he is.
Intriguing.
Why dampen when you can learn to control entirely?
About giant size, if you will.
I still think I could probably do it.
Do you know what we are?
You're welcome to try if it ever happens.
Then you would know that's
Full
impossible.
grown size.
Well, I'd rather not fight any of you guys here, to be honest. I'm worried for my exam that if a student tries to fight, I will actually hurt them.
There are many things that are. Things that you can
You know, not to be rude, but overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Just... people here are capable of defending themselves.
Right, before anything happens with his arm.
But this is an overconfidence.
Ability to look
You say so.
towards improbabilities. It is something that can be learned.
I've only been working towards it for about 30 years now. My lack of faith is well justified.
I just had a light bulb of why Omi was probably brooding.
Is it because of Geo? Oh.
I'm sorry, how many forts
Wow,
have you
that was
burned
not
in
hard.
your
Yeah,
life?
probably.
How many
Yeah.
villages have you accidentally set ablaze? How many
Oh,
lives
he
have you
isn't very. Oh, yeah, I
burned
forgot.
down
He did do
just
that
for
during
existing in a place?
Circle of Truth. Yeah, he isn't very subtle about it. You know, just because you have to speak the truth doesn't mean you have to say certain things. There's a difference between not lying and not saying something. Like, I could say, you're the best person I ever met, but if in the Circle of Truth, I don't have to say that, but I could still talk about you, you know? I don't have to lie. I can't lie, but I don't have to say the truth either, if you sort of get my meaning.
You don't have to be...
I just came for a hammer.
You don't have to say every thought you think about the person. You just can't lie about it.
I
You
guess I could...
sidestep the truth.
guess I'll leave you with a little bit of crumb of information from me. If you see me looking at you, just kind of tilting my head, just kind of curiosity.
Sorry.
I'm just getting the general vibe of you. I've been told I'm a good
You wanted to go about its
understanding
functionality.
people.
Would you want to go over there away from...
Friendly, a bit energetic.
Indeed.
I can also
I
read
guess the other
portraits.
blind one approaches.
I'm assuming based upon...
Other blind one?
Arlo's over there.
Ah.
Also, once I get my dorm all nice and tidy and I unpack everything I brought with me, I don't mind reading fortunes, if you want to come for a fortune.
I'm not big into that sort of stuff.
Most people aren't. Some people are, some
Admittedly,
people aren't.
I'm a bit not into anything superstitious, admittedly.
It's
Like
not
dogs.
superstition.
I'm not a big fan.
Fair enough. Just know, I probably won't do anything involving relationships. If someone comes to me and asks...
I don't blame you.
If someone that comes to me and asks, oh, will I marry X or will I marry Y? I'm just going, I'm gonna decline.
Generally speaking, that's a one-way trip to them screaming at you, why did my fortune not happen, you son of a bitch?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
fortunes are
Yes.
not prophecies. They're not guarantees. Have you heard any prophecies before? Around this school?
What again?
Anybody talking about prophecies?
No, I've actually never heard of a prophecy around here.
Really?
No. Not
Nope,
that I've
I'm
heard,
thinking
no.
the one.
Huh. Well, I would always assume prophecies are true. Or have a lot more truth than fortunes.
I think fate is for the weak.
Ow. Bad. Spoiled.
Would you not have been able to smell that it was spoiled before you took a bite?
Yeah, I was.
Listen, okay? I just grab from my bag and I pull out a carrot and I eat it, alright? They all taste the same. They look the same.
Well, that one apparently didn't.
It's not the worst, but yeah, I wouldn't recommend eating more of it.
Also, hello. I'm Xander. Xander Lapon Graves. You may call me Lapon, you may call me Graves, or you may call me Rabbit. Whatever suits you.
Arlo Ian Rivers. You can call me Arlo.
You were the one who was supposed to be taking care of the garden.
I've
Am I
been
correct?
slacking, honestly, yes.
Don't
Correct.
worry, I picked up your slack.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
As I'm only one of the few medics around here, I've been busy.
Ooh. Yeah.
We do have the least amount of Valkyries than any other class.
I have a little bit of healing
Yes.
magic, but it's slow. The problem is it's slow.
Not up to me to say we end up getting put. I don't even know what you can do really, so.
I mean, I've got healing magic.
Well, yeah,
Right,
but I'm
everyone
what
has
that's,
some kind of
that's
healing
ink,
magic,
so
just-
it's dark, so
Yes.
you know,
Give
probably
them
best
more
to keep it
better-
away from light users.
I had to
You know, you're probably right.
amputate someone's leg during our expedition. As well
Again,
as
I kind of gave Byeol a
healed a couple of our
stab
other
with,
students.
you know, a thing that is
They
just.
had to be amputated? What happened?
No. You
Well,
misunderstood.
Starborn
A
are
couple
both
students got
weak to
hurt.
slashing and dark.
Someone
I want
from
you to guess what this
over
both
there
is.
had their leg amputated. They couldn't be
You know
saved.
what? Fair point.
Oh. May I
Too
ask?
badly
These aren't
damaged.
just for show.
May I ask who?
Of course.
I don't know their name.
Wait, who are we talking
Well,
about?
it's a
With
bit-
amputees?
The civilian from the expedition.
Oh yeah, the random civilian. Yeah, I don't know.
Ah, okay. I was about to say, if a student here got an amputation in the line of work,
Well, the student here did get an amputation, although that wasn't when they were with the
Yes.
school.
Ah, right. Yeah, true. Yeah, one did lose an eye.
And an arm.
And an arm, yes.
Oh.
Victoria is nothing if not stupid.
Very determined.
Student that is no longer in the school.
Again.
Alright.
Again.
Again?
Well, they left the school because of an incident, came back missing an eye and an arm, and, yeah.
Huh. I think I'll fit in right well. Very well here.
Oh yeah, she also punched out one of Chio's eyes.
Oh my goodness.
That's what I was referring to.
Yeah, it sounds
Someone
like...
lost an eye. Yeah, busy.
I mean, at least she has 8, admittedly. So it's not as big of a loss
You know,
as it could have been.
that's true. That is true.
I would like to throw in my hat in the ring.
Not 8, sorry, I have 8, my mistake.
Losing
No,
an
she has
eye?
5.
Losing an eye, even 1 or 2, still kind of is bad? Also, hello there, Miss Geo.
Oh no, it is, but I mean, she has, you know, more than the average. Wait, where's it? Oh. Hello? You alright?
Would
I
you like
just
a
have
carrot?
Chirabomu.
I heard he was feeling emo.
He was brooding in the Grand Hall.
You know how you were when before I started to bug you? That, but 10 times worse.
Would you like a carrot?
I'm good.
Okay. More for
Wait, no,
you.
Chio has 5 eyes, if I remember correctly. I was confusing her with myself. I
Oh.
was...
By the way, I seduced and straddled the wall.
you
How?
seduced and straddled the wall.
Yes.
Seduce? Huh? Wait, what?
How?
I charmed it. What can I say? I'm just sexy as hell when it comes to wood.
Huh? Eh? What? What is...
I see.
I don't know
was
what
so
she's
proud of
talking
me.
about.
Winter? Oh, he's back. He's back to working order.
I do not know what you're talking about.
I know, I thought I was bad with words, you know.
Oh, please.
I never
Yeah,
told you.
I think
No,
she
you
knows
can
what
have your
she's
talk.
saying.
I'm just gonna be holding my emotional support doppelganger.
Okay. Well,
Thank
hi.
you. I'm glad I'm like a plushie for you.
I'm Xander Pecon Graves.
Pleasure.
Please call me Graves or Lapon or Rabbit. Most people call me Rabbit.
Actually, hold on. Put down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, pet your local squid for good luck.
Hi. We're very close.
Okay.
What are you poking?
How would you like it if I touched your ears? Yo, stop touching people's ears without
We
permission.
both know what happens when you do that.
Exactly, so don't touch people's ears without permission.
I'm trying to. Okay, that's okay. Sorry, there was something with the ears that got my attention. Sorry.
Okay. Please
I do have a
refrain
question.
from doing that. Yes.
Oh, no, Ford. How can you see?
I can't.
Oh, now that I'm outside, I can
You
fully show
have
you.
bandages.
Oh God, no. We'll lift you up.
You might want to step back.
No, trust me. Trust me. You're gonna want to be over here for this. Move.
What?
You might want to move.
What? Hold up.
Pulls drags.
Go ahead, Leppy.
The fuck?
What is going on? Whoa!
That.
Oh.
She did that. She did that inside the building, and everyone
Oh.
got pushed to a wall.
Oh, well, yeah.
Actually, your hand's very warm.
But yeah, when it comes to
That
seeing,
was not
I
alarming
can't.
at all.
I'm
Oh, how do you know she was close then, without her touching your ear?
I have very, very good senses, my friend.
You did win, Leppy. You're so sweet.
Okay.
To be honest, if I really wanted to, I could channel
I
some of my
mean,
mana.
if I remember right, Beastkin's ears can hear really well, can't they?
Yeah, but I also can
Yes.
sense vibrations in the ground.
Directional. Oh, well there you go.
Yeah. The more mana I charge,
Please
the
try not to
better
break your glasses against
protection
my
I
head.
have.
I don't want you to scratch them.
It's fine.
So you
But
lost your sight, but your other senses are enhanced.
Yes.
That's usually how it goes. Your body compensates for losing a sense.
Kind of wish I didn't
Does that
lose
make
this
sense?
sense of seeing.
Mm-hmm.
Miss seeing so many nice places, you know?
You want to go down?
No, it's
May
fine.
I ask how
I don't
you
want to
lost your
fall
sight?
off while I'm.
You don't have to
pretending to
answer, but
No,
I'm
I'm holding
curious.
your hips. You're fine.
It's
You're very squishy.
What's that meant to mean?
actually,
It's a good thing.
I was
It's a good
cursed
thing.
by a
Hey,
ghost.
Micaiah, come here.
Imagine
Come here.
tasting
He
everything
came into my
you
room
said.
one night and he
his
said,
side
"You
of squeak.
stole
Give his
me
side of
buried
squeak.
treasure."
Do not give my side
Is that good enough
squeak.
reason?
Come on,
Yes.
come on. Gonna up.
Did
Come on.
Or
I don't believe that. But if that's the story you're gonna give me, it's okay.
What's the problem? What's the problem? What's the problem?
That's a new person. I don't know who you are.
Back demon.
Anyways, I gotta tell you stories. One might be true, one might
See,
not.
you're fine. You're like a feral cat.
How am I a cat?
Well, I mean,
Hello.
what were you just doing, Hezekiah? With your
Hello.
claw?
I am Xander Lapon.
He was trying to squish my
Please
sides.
call me Lapon.
You're
or
very
Brave.
squishy. It's a
But
good
most people just
thing.
call me Rabbit at the end of the day, so.
I like you, Bun Bun.
Sure! I've never been called a nickname before.
They're calling you Bun Bun now.
Actually, Leppy, is it possible for me to make other people big using your slime?
I don't know.
Do not.
How?
Do not.
Wait. Theo, are you attempting to give them
I need to
uppies?
contact God.
Are you attempting to
Hold
give
on,
them
I'm gonna
uppies
contact
using
I
the
can
God.
slime?
already make myself
I'm
bigger if
gonna
I let
contact
go of
God.
my form. I
Oh
can
my.
How will that work though?
It's quite simple, really. I stopped focusing on compressing myself, and I'd be a lot bigger.
Oh, are you trying? Oh, you're the one that's trying to become big.
No. What?
I'm confused.
Quite literally, they want you to give
Hello,
them
I've become an
uppies.
emotional support
By you
doppelganger.
becoming really big.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
Oh, I guess.
If you're blind, how could you tell I was wearing a hat?
I sense it.
Oh, called out.
Echolocation is a thing.
No, it's not echolocation. I just sense vibrations.
Sorry, what was going on?
No, I'm talking about Byeol calling out Sandy.
Or say,
Wait, oh, I thought you.
no, it's just adjusting how I'm holding you because I don't think you want me holding your ass.
The other form of
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I know.
Let
I
him hold your
prefer
leg.
against it.
it's like a tremor sense. Exactly.
I used to just being held like a
It's just
child.
like, as long as
Because he's an emotional support doppelganger. He's squishy.
Emotional
support.
Wait, hold on. Wait. So if Leppy gives Cleo uppies, and then you give him uppies, and then they give. Oh, this is going
Give me
to be, oh, this is
uppies.
going to be
Give me
glorious.
uppies.
This is
Give me
going to be
uppies.
glorious.
Void sway of patience.
Hello, Professor Virtues.
Hates you.
No, you don't. You wouldn't have dealt me this much if you did.
I really do not appreciate this fight.
The circle of life is a new beginning. Wait, I can't sing that song. I'm sorry, I forgot.
This is fucking stupid.
Are they always like this?
Look at him. He's the king of
Yes.
the world.
Yes.
Yes.
It's always like this.
Feral cat.
Fuck you.
Do you think he lands on his feet if you drop him?
please do not drop him.
Don't worry, I can catch him.
Test the theory.
I can catch him if you drop him.
I really do not put my faith in you catching me.
What? I'm very strong.
You know, I'm glad I'm
Carry
not
a
the
sword
only
the
one.
size of my body. It's not light. It's really heavy. But I carry it with one hand.
It had nothing to do with your strength, don't worry.
What's up, Professor?
For now, no more uppies for the day.
Oh,
Put you down.
You feeling better?
You don't have to put me down. I just.
No, obviously you don't like it when I hold you. No, obviously you don't like
No,
it when
I
I
don't like
hold
it when you squish my
Yeah.
sides. I don't.
No, I do not like it.
Baselines, steel ties,
I'm more of a
Starborn,
person.
doppelgangers, all sorts of walks of life.
You know,
What?
And
you seem like a really nice guy.
oh boy, I'm glad that this is at
Through
least
that.
still
You're a terrible judge of character.
still the least problematic group of students I've
And you're a
had.
terrible life.
I commend you all for that. Please, just keep doing whatever it is you're doing.
I try my best.
Have I introduced myself to you? I think I have.
Yes, I
By
do
the
try.
way, Miss Lippy,
No, you have not.
No?
Oh, what?
you're able to
Hi.
increase your size. Does it
I'm
go the
Xander.
opposite way
Xander
as well?
LaPun.
It
You may
does.
call me Freeze. You may call
It
me
does, actually.
LaPun, or you may call me Rabbit.
It
Most
does.
people
Oh my
choose to call me
goodness.
Rabbit. Except for Lippy. Lippy calls me Bun Bun.
Okay,
That's like
I will keep that in mind and just make sure that you are very careful. That you do not want to stay small for too long and just
Oh
would
yeah,
not want
like
to
it's
end up.
squished.
Yes, that is what we want to avoid.
I don't think you want to get squished.
No, I really don't want to be squished.
It's not really a fun way to go.
I can't reproduce.
I mean, that's of course.
Ah,
At
damn.
the same time, you could still be flipped.
That's certainly interesting.
I feel like you're going to give the poor girl.
I have to eat a lot for that to happen, though. If I haven't eaten anything in a while, then I won't be able to do that.
That can certainly be useful, though, at least in ones on the field. Especially if, for example, if you're able to, I don't know if that's the largest size you can get to, but if you can get any larger than that, then you could technically at least provide something, I don't know, put your arm down on, and have that be sort of like a makeshift shield.
My headset died, so I'm not going to be in
that
VR
could work
anymore.
then. You could either provide, you can actually probably grab a few of the students and actually get them to a safer location. That actually is very useful.
Hey, I'm logging in to let you guys know my headset died, so I'm going to disconnect, reconnect.
Well, either way, whatever works in the field. Trust me.
Hold on 1 second. Let me just exiting Steam VR. Yeah, that's the only downside. My headset dies after like 3 hours. That's the only downside. How long have I been recording? Yeah, 3 hours. It's like 3 hours is like the battery life. So, if I'm ever in RP, man, fuck. My eyes are like kind of like hurting. Okay. Alrighty. There we go, and then I need to make sure the microphone is correct. Okay, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
Against who?
Well, I could always change into that being. Also.
What do you think she's the one to have smash?
There's room spells that just enlarge and reduce, meant to either increase your size or even shrink you down.
Sorry about that. My head just kind of dozed off.
Understandable. I'm quite tired myself.
Yeah. This is very, very much...
Who knew changing your entire mana pool and DNA and form was a strenuous process?
Who knew, being in a new location and traveling all around, leading you here, would be tiresome.
Speaking of which, where are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, where I'm from? Where I'm born from, or where did I come from last?
where do you like? Well, I guess where do you mainly where did you mainly live?
Well, I used to live in Zirin until, complications, and then I lived in, Yisrael, and then, I left there, because that place just kinda was not fun, and, I've just been wandering.
Wow, thanks.
No offense. Bad experiences, you know? So I've wandered all over the place. Seen many things.
Maybe people can use me as a trampoline. That'd be cool.
Lappy, I think I would break my legs if I tried to use you as a trampoline.
No, I think she has enough cushioning.
Have you ever heard of the term water tension? The same thing applies to slime.
I guess I'm pretty sure you could send them up, but I don't know if they come back down, if they'll bounce back up exactly. I don't know. I'm not too knowledgeable on how.
Also, yeah, that is a fair point. Leppy, you are literally slime. If people jump into you, they might just get stuck.
Yes.
Oh.
Though.
That's true.
I don't know.
What?
In terms of, at least, I guess the best way, the most broad way of saying it, the stickiness of your body in terms of the
Winter,
slime,
can you do me a favor?
That can be changed to be more akin to like.
Does it require me getting up?
No, it does not. You seem very close to Miss Geo. Can you please inform her not to touch my ears again, please?
Yeah, again, that's kind of why I was calling it out about it. Because she knows how she would feel if I touched her ears without permission. So, yeah.
Like touching the ears is like something only.
We'll let her know.
I know for a lot of races the ears are quite sensitive.
Yeah.
I understand how you feel. My horns are quite sensitive.
It felt weird. That's all I'm gonna say. Is
them myself.
I understand.
Wings. I can't actually fly.
Well, some practice, maybe you might.
It's like how you probably wouldn't be.
Who knows? Maybe Mr. Arlo.
Oh no, that doesn't really apply. Disregard.
Huh?
I try.
Disregard. I was gonna make a comparison that doesn't really work for this situation.
Yes, I could try to make some.
Like what?
I could look like a bird like you.
Don't worry about it. Really, nothing. I'm just stupid.
I've left a small.
Does it involve the birds and the bees?
Basically,
no.
Okay.
Starter calm emotions rune. I've left it
What?
over in.
What?
Why are you talking about the birds and the bees?
I don't even know what they are.
Because
They brought it up.
children come from storks.
They do. It killed my mother.
And from there, you can start practicing.
Uh-huh.
It's true.
Good idea.
The stork that killed your mother.
You'll have a calm emotion.
Well, that's
for a one-time use.
That's what I think
But
happened.
be careful because if you mess up the etching, then who knows?
Ah,
You end up,
I
instead of
see.
being calm emotions, you might get just a rune of enrage.
Anyways,
Understood.
But you're a smart individual.
what are they doing up there? Are they going to fight?
Well, Gio
They're
wants to
sparring.
fight again.
Huh?
Not Gio. Hezekiah wants to spar.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh. I thought I heard that she
Gio
wants
just went
to
up
fight
there
Revere
because
again.
floor time, and everyone followed her.
And here's Copperbeard, not here for me to place bets.
I'll
Let's
bet 2
fucking
carrots.
work with me, god damn it.
Place bets? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 27. Hike.
What?
What?
Oh.
Not.
Oh.
Oh.
That's in that sense.
I got enough of this for the shack of the true.
That's not circle of truth.
Oh.
If you wish to
You're
spectate,
fine.
you can actually interact with one of the sigils there. It'll take you right up there.
Oh.
I know, but my eyes are quite sensitive and I like not raving on the floor if you catch my drift.
It would be a shame if I did this.
That's not working.
Oh, that's how. Okay.
Okay, end of floor time.
Oh. Oh, this is what she meant by. This is what she meant by, the arena on the ground rather than the arena in the air.
Well, this works. I'm content with this.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Who's that?
Please stop putting my head in the fucking ground.
Hey.
I'd like to not see red.
Winter, who's that guy there? Standing in the
Which
center.
guy?
That guy.
That's her father.
Oh.
Oh.
This again.
Oh, I'm connecting the dots now. I see.
Why do you think I recommended Byeol?
I can tell that Mr. Winter is enjoying this. He's speechless.
Don't fornicate with yourself.
What?
My goodness.
You are quite the charming individual.
I'm not a big fan of a father, if you couldn't tell.
Of what?
Sense a lot of
couldn't hear you.
malice.
Of Gio's father.
I can see why.
Is that whom they're fighting?
Yes.
Is that really him, or is that
For
just?
No, it's an
reason is
illusion.
that- For what
That is
reason is
Gio's
that her
business to
fear?
tell you and not mine.
You are quite the snarky one, aren't you?
I do not restrain what I am saying. I say what I am saying.
Maybe this is high enough for me to fly.
I get the feeling that me and a lot of other students are very similar. We all have parental issues, huh? That's a joke.
No, I actually quite
You could
love
put it
mine.
like that.
Yes, I'm fond of my father. I never really met my mother.
I wish I could say the same. Can they really? Both of them take it down? Well, it's only an illusion.
Yes, but when the illusion can hit just as hard as a regular individual, illusions tend to be dangerous as well.
I see, I see.
Admittedly, the point of the illusion really isn't the challenge, more Gio overcoming her fears, but still. Or, well,
But
as
isn't
a
that-
punishment
isn't that
originally.
The challenge? To overcome
Well, this was
such-
more meant as a punishment, not a challenge. At least originally. Shadows know why she's
But-
fighting him again.
But punishments can still be a challenge or challenging to said individual. Something to overcome.
I suppose.
I think she won. Did she?
Good.
I can't tell. He looks like he's been
There's still
impaled.
something happening.
Nope. Looked like he was impaled for a second.
Never underestimate an opponent, for they may have tricky surprises.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh?
Mm.
Well, that didn't look fun.
You rats fucking bastards.
Oh.
So, your friend, ally.
Oh.
Just drops from up here.
Yes.
And not a single one of you thought to look down.
What do you mean? Did you fall? Because I only saw...
No, Flappy fucking fell and cracked upon the floor.
Oh.
Oh. I did not know that.
Okay, focus. Fucking.
Oh, well,
That's why I get down. Is it this?
Yes.
Is it you?
I think.
No, it's not.
Nope. I think.
What I'm asking you.
It's this one.
If it means anything, I've fallen from about that height before.
You okay?
so-
I didn't even notice you fell.
Is any of you healers?
I can get a
I'm
healer.
going to go find. I'm going to get Arlo.
I would. He's up there. I would heal, but I don't have any enough mana.
They fell.
It's fine.
You okay?
I'm sure I'll bounce back eventually.
Why did you fell on purpose, or did it just happen accidentally?
Well, I saw the edge and I was like, oh, okay.
Alright.
She fell off.
Okay.
Fucking professors.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Take it easy, just breathe.
Huh.
Can they do that?
Do what?
Breathe? Do they have a mouth? Is that how that works?
I don't
Not
know.
in the same way.
I don't know the anatomy of the slime.
From what I can tell from a slime's anatomy, there's still a relative. I don't think breath or breathing is the right word because they don't need the oxygen. But they still need the capacity to constantly move in and out.
Also, I don't think I've introduced myself. Hi, I'm Xander Lapon Graves. You may call me Lapon. You may
Hello,
call me
Xander.
Graves. Or you may call me Rabbit. But please do not call me Xander. Xander's a name I don't go by.
What would you
Can I
prefer?
just call you Bunny instead?
Sure, you can call me Bunny.
Can I give you a little
I
potion?
prefer
I will
Rabbit.
call you Bunny then.
Okay.
What is it?
Rabbit then.
Health
I am David. David Graybar.
Ah, you're
Won't do
David.
anything
Yeah,
harm, I
you're the
promise you. It's the one I made.
Hmm?
you're David. Nice to meet you.
We're at the
Yes.
expedition.
You heard of me?
Yeah, someone was looking for you, and they mentioned your robotic arm. I should have
You should
assumed
be
so.
okay in a little bit, but try to take it
who?
easy, okay?
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah,
I forgot. But it was like a while ago.
Can you come back more slime
Actually-
or solidify, or can you just be like this?
Would you like to
Hey, good
join me at the
question.
cafeteria? Go ahead.
Yeah, sure.
No? Okay. I'll stay right
I
here.
suppose we can walk and talk here for a sec.
Do you mind if I leave her here with you, Arlo?
Yeah. It's fine, I got her.
Okay.
Right. The only major issue when it comes to someone like Flappy is the fact of because they are slime and they're not made of the same well, veiny and or functioning parts.
Wonder how that fight's going.
Better than last time. I think.
Well, she has someone there with her. I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know she was fighting her father, or well, an illusion of her father.
Again. It's the second time today.
Yeah.
I'm proud of her.
We all got our own demons to fight. Well, you feeling
How you
better?
feeling now, Libby?
I'm okay.
That's good. I'm gonna go back up there. I'll leave you to me.
Telling us to return to base when all we know is that she's currently captured, so, you know.
Oh.
As well, yes, it is understandable once Ms. Gio had explained her initial plan, it was understandable,
Dangerous?
yes, but the lack of understandable, dangerous, yes, but also at the same time the lack of communication is what prompted the other students to end up going to her aid, which only made things worse.
Are you talking about the last mission you guys went on?
Yes.
Yes.
Again, but to me it just seems that communication is the thing lacking in most
Precisely.
here.
That's kind of surprising.
Well, a good amount of the students here are very capable in their respective fields, whether it be fighting, tactics, defense, or whatnot. Even support of means such as healing. The communication amongst all of them is where there are issues. We have some students here who are very quick to argue and let their emotions get the better of them, and some who are so quick to distrust one another that they do not seek to actually follow an order. And that is why we are trying to make sure that you at least get through, well, not so much the new students, but at least those that went on that expedition, that communication is the most important thing, as well as trust.
Okay, trust I could see being a problem.
Admittedly, it was a lot of the large problems stemmed from two particular tacticians who decided to keep arguing. Mainly Victoria and Chio.
Oh.
But Victoria is a case in of herself, as she really was a piece of work during that mission.
Well...
well, yes, Miss Victoria is... At least... Miss Victoria is capable in her own right, but the only problem with her was
She is, but she's a very my way or the highway type of person.
Precisely.
But that's not always a bad thing.
It's
Exactly.
not,
It's not inherent.
but when you
it's
need
not inherently a bad thing,
cooperation and you disagree, it is.
Exactly.
Go on.
It's one thing to go and use the my way or highway approach, but there are points in time where even the leader has to go ahead and at least listen to at least the voices of their fellow comrades. You can't just go ahead and you can't put your foot down all the time.
If the general of an army had all of his commanding staff tell him his idea was fucking stupid, it would be wise to listen to them. They might all be
Exactly.
wrong, but it is unlikely all of them are wrong. And it is either way, it is good to hear alternative ideas. No one man can know everything.
Yeah.
Oh, I commend you, Mr. Winter. You are learning very well.
To be honest, I'm
What
very,
it
very,
means to be a proper leader.
I'm very
I feel
surprised
like
about
I've
the
known this stuff,
communication.
it's just, I'm not a very good leader, at least in my opinion.
But by the sounds of it, I wasn't there,
To be
so.
quite frank with you, the only thing that I have noticed, you are very knowledgeable. The one thing you lack is... What is the right way to say it?
Confidence?
Your
Professionalism?
now. Professionalism, yes, thank you. It is more you are very brash and...
What?
Splendid. Well, being brash and rude can be good at times. That might be something that keeps people from listening. Though I will say again,
Admittedly, I apologize. I am not normally like this. However, it has been quite a stressful past few weeks, so I am kind of on a knife's edge at the moment.
Oh no, absolutely understandable. Again, though, like I said, you do seem to possess this amazing knowledge and the prowess to lead. From the very minute conversation that I've had with you, you are quite knowledgeable.
I feel like I would be a great leader.
Didn't exactly have much to do most of my life besides read.
I'm afraid of that, honestly.
Body, can you please cooperate with me? Thank you.
It looks like it's cooperating just fine.
Sometimes it likes to cooperate.
The spirits seem to really enjoy being around you, at least right now.
Yes, I mean, I have talked with quite a few spirits around here. Well, quite a lot of them.
Like?
Yes,
There
and
are.
there does seem to be quite a few.
Hopefully, I can talk to professors about the whole entire garden over there. I wanna see if we could expand it, get more stuff.
You can speak to the spirits, I'm assuming? Or is that
No,
just...
they sometimes speak to us. Omu can, but...
As can I. I can see them
Well, you
behind
are
you as
both
we speak.
yokai.
What is that singing about? Oh, I'm not gonna...
Although, I guess I can technically see and talk to the spirits, although that depends on what I currently am.
Fair enough.
I believe I overheard you say what you were. It does make sense.
What does? Me being a doppelganger?
No, you saying dependent on what you take, being able to
yes.
actually speak to them. It's not me making a rude remark or jest towards what you are yourself.
I'm not, I just wasn't sure what you meant. I didn't assume that.
Yes, I'm not a rampaging racist like most brutes might be.
Much appreciated. Of course. I hope that you...
To be fair, most people here aren't. It's a nice change of pace, but still.
For
I
this
mean, there was
being
the
my first
Wendigo
day.
incident.
But I said most. Ryan is the exception towards racist.
Wait, Wendigo incident? What?
I have heard very little but very interesting things involving this Kayan individual.
So let me give you the rundown. Kyan is a... If you thought I had social issues, Kyan is worse, somehow.
Huh?
And we had a mission where we, were dealing with Wendigos. And it was a very bad interaction with the Wendigos. And so Kyan has come to believe that all Wendigos are evil and that they should all be killed.
Oh!
And so,
Oh no.
I see.
Yes.
Admittedly, Kyan is going through his own things at the moment. He's kind of grappling with the reality of being possessed by a demon when he sleeps. So, yeah, you know, he's going through a lot at the moment.
Oh, yes, yes, there was that part, yes.
It's the ongoing part.
See. Oh, Lord.
Yes, I don't fully understand it myself. However, whenever he sleeps, he has a demon inside of him, and whenever he sleeps, it comes out. So he has been very reluctant to sleep lately.
Understandable.
I agree.
We have
And
to
then
have
there's
had
his hatred
anti-demon
towards Sam.
wards in our fucking dorm room just so that he can get some proper shut-eye.
You know, maybe one day I'll cook something nice for everyone here.
We've noted down your exam for today.
Maybe cook
I'm sure
everyone
whatever
a giant
cook
stew.
Omu would like it. The glutton. Actually, you won't be able to cook for everyone unless you want to add some rocks to the stew.
Well, I'll just make a
Yeah.
special bowl for the people who eat rocks.
So what are you going to do? Have a bunch of round-shaped rocks in a bowl to eat up?
I'll pour stew in there as
Pebble
well.
salad.
I'll make sure
What
to get
again?
some pebbles.
A pebble salad.
Yeah.
A pebble salad.
A
Maybe
pebble
some
salad.
gem seasoning on top.
Get some nice clay mixed in with the stew. Do some chicken and dumplings, but instead of dumplings, it's clay.
Yeah.
No, you use the clay to make a base, and you put everything on top of it, and then you
Ooh.
fire it in an oven.
Oh, right, so they can eat it after they're done.
Yes.
Speaking of Omu, there he is right now. Is he still being...
I feel better,
brooding?
but I probably should find Gio after something like that.
They went over in that direction. Over in that direction.
I'm gonna check by the dragon for this.
Alright. I saw them over there earlier. She was singing. I don't know what that's about. I guess she likes to sing? Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Well, I guess we all have our own hobbies.
Yes.
Well then, should make a bed out here, sleeping, looking at the night sky. Make a little
I
dirt
mean, if
hut.
you enjoy looking at a bubble of mist.
Yeah. Man, I understand why the mist is, like, here. But it's like... Also, I like how you didn't question me looking at the night sky. That's pretty funny. Oh, well.
I don't question a great many things.
I feel like
hello.
that's a normal thing to do. Hello?
Hello. Just something nice about sleeping in the outdoors. You know?
Mm-hmm.
What is Virtue's
I guess
doing?
it's some people's cup of tea. Not mine particularly.
Oh man, I'm so ready for the exams now. I'm mentally ready, but I'm not physically ready. I don't.
I told you should have taken them earlier.
Well, if I did take them, I don't think I would be able to pass. I don't have a lot of mana. I've used a lot of it today. I don't want to talk about it. It's
not about passing or failing.
Yeah, I assumed as much. It's just to see where you fit in. I don't know where I fit in. But I fit in somewhere. Alright. I'm gonna go talk to Virtues for a bit. I'll let you two have a fun conversation. I forgot to make myself fast. Oh, is Clink getting all? Oh.
And used for it, but the library probably will go over most of them if you look in there.
Okay.
Hey, hey.
I'll take a look in there.
We still got time then.
Probably gonna go steal pillow and blanket from one of the dorms and go sleep outside.
You can probably get a dorm. Unless you're more comfortable outside.
It's just different sleeping outside, you know? Oh, virtues!
Yeah.
Oh. Well, he's gone. Oh well. But yeah, I'll probably sleep outside. I enjoy sleeping under the stars. With the ground. Nice, comfy, you know.
Understandable.
FYI, lights out in 26 minutes.
Oh. Alrighty. To be honest, I want to see if I could just build like a little shack outside and just sleep by the garden. Wake up in the morning and just tend to the garden before off to doing what I do.
I would talk to the headmistress about that if she's available. Otherwise, one of the other professors.
I'll probably bring it up to them. Hopefully it's not a big problem.
I don't think so, but I'm not them.
Also, I saw your fight. You did pretty good.
Thank you.
It's kind of
I
impressive.
still have much to learn.
I think we all do. Oh, I have so much to learn. I have to catch up to y'all.
It's not a contest.
I've been fighting since before the academy, so...
Yeah, it's a similar story. I've been fighting a lot. Some of the odd jobs I have are,
Kaya, you alright?
Well... Never mind, he's talking to the professor.
He was just looking for the professor.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Did you see which direction she went? Oh, she went to the library. I didn't see that.
Outside.
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 I'll keep an eye out.
Who? Huh? What, huh?
I wouldn't worry about it right now.
Okay, not important. Like I was...
Passive work shoes.
Yeah.
Yes. We need to talk now.
Oh.
Private or not?
Private, of course.
Alright, that's not...
I imagine you're hearing that a lot today, Professor.
Yes.
Good luck! Anyways, I took a lot of odd jobs before coming here. I did some...
I know that feeling.
Bodyguard work, protecting very important people. I did...
Those kind of odd jobs, okay.
I remember I was... What was it called? Oh. Hello.
I'd recommend getting rid of the choose your dorm.
Oh, I was gonna sleep outside.
Oh, he's... Yeah.
He wants to build a shack near the garden.
But...
That's on you.
But yeah, you know, bodyguard work. I remember there's this one job that always weirds me out, thinking back to it. I don't know what it... Like, this lady was looking for an escort, and I don't know... it was weird. I don't want to talk about it. It was not fun.
Don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
Let's see. I did gardening work, a lot of lawn work. I've hunted down a lot of creatures. You know, I've done a lot of stuff. I have a little bit of experience under my belt. But I don't think as much as what you guys have.
Believe it or not, I don't have much combat experience.
Oh. Intrigued.
Back at home, we made wine.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah. have a pretty good management under it.
I'm a fighter. I don't mind fighting people, but I'd rather not hurt, fellow classmates. That's not my intention. So I'll probably when it comes to the exam, if I have to fight a classmate, it's,
Oh, you probably will. We all had to. Once, twice, several times.
I'll probably just
But this is where I
incapacitate
come
them.
in.
Hi, Mushroom.
Hello, Emma.
Who?
Oh,
I don't see mushrooms.
Sorry, my brain is...
I think he's high on mushrooms.
I'm high on carrots. Hello, Winter.
Not anymore.
I guess that rotting carrot was a bit more rotten than you thought.
Yeah. Don't remind me. I'm gonna throw up.
Please don't, if you can.
Yeah, throwing up is suboptimal.
I'm not. Oh.
Well, there he goes.
He just
There he
vanished.
goes again.
Is everything okay, Winter?
No.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. I assume it involved the private conversation with...
Yes, it wasn't okay before that. It is slightly more okay now, but... Not good, is the answer.
Not good?
Not good. Sounds about like today.
Well, today was actually going quite well for me. And then... I don't want to get into business that is not mine, although technically speaking it is the student body's business, but that is neither here nor there.
Hey. Oh, moo. Hey.
Hello, Omu.
What are you guys talking about?
Well,
nothing. Well, I'm talking about how I'm not in a great mood right now, but...
I was talking a bit
I was
about
asking how
some
they were
stuff
doing.
I did beforehand, before coming here. I'm surprised they even accepted me. I think they liked my drawings. They were really good.
Background doesn't seem to matter and who they accept.
That sounded targeted.
No, it really isn't. That's actually a compliment.
Oh.
I was going to say background doesn't matter to you as a person, and well, you haven't changed as a person, haven't you? I know we joke about you eating people, but you don't exactly murder people anymore, Omu. You are a different person. A better person. Not to say that you had much of a choice in the matter, but still.
You don't really give off murder vibes. Surprisingly.
I would consider Omu one of my better friends. Omu's a good person.
Yeah. Hello. Oh.
Takes a long time
Oh.
living in.
I was gonna ask.
Hello.
So take it easy, Libby.
I apologize if I come off as rude right now. I'm trying to think about literally anything else at the moment.
Think about carrots. Oh.
I'm not going to think about your stupid carrots.
Again?
Think about soup.
Where are you talking from earlier?
Soup is a warm food. It's a
I was
comfort
No.
just
food.
telling him.
I'm gonna get some food real quick.
What,
Okay.
Flippy?
I fell off a giant ledge, and I turned
You
into
alright?
tiny pieces. No.
You'll be okay.
You should probably go rest up then, Lippy.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll be fine. I swear.
Hmm.
It's
There
fine.
goes my plans.
But yes, take it easy. Rest.
Yeah, go get some rest.
Like
Get some
her
food.
legs just start to wobble and then just falls over.
Well,
Oh,
Lippy, go
I'm
rest.
fine.
Yes, go rest.
Where's your dorm?
In the dorm room.
Okay, let
What
me rephrase
room
my
in the
question.
dorm room?
What room?
Oh, this way. It's fine. Got it.
Oh, I'll move out of your way. Would you like some assistance?
Come on. Come on. Get up. You sure?
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I can't do anything.
I assume you wanted to have a private conversation with someone?
I did. I have a private conversation with the Virtues. And again, I feel slightly better after that, but...
Not with Virtues, but you wanted to have another one with someone else, I assume? No?
No, just Virtues.
Alright.
happened to you?
I was really hoping Virtues would have informed the other professors
Being stubborn.
about that.
Yes, there are only 2 other professors here at the moment.
Yeah.
Ironwood isn't even on site yet, and Copperbeard is overworking himself. Lots calling the kettle black.
I think you could see it.
To be honest, if I wasn't told that the headmistress was the headmistress, I would have assumed she was the support teacher.
So I'll ask one more time. Do you want me
She's always busy, admittedly, although I guess that does line up with the support teacher, doesn't it?
Okay, I can't do anything.
Yeah, it does.
You could just help them.
Again, they killed Holland. You won't convince me otherwise,
I
but...
just offered to help.
I know they didn't actually, but it's a funny joke to make and you can't stop me.
I assume...
No, by all means, continue to make the joke. It's quite funny.
I assume Holland was...
The old support teacher, yes, he was just quite a busy man. He couldn't, well, continue teaching at the moment, so...
Or look like they do.
Yes.
And you guys haven't heard from him at all.
No, well, yeah, no, we barely heard from him when he was a teacher, admittedly. We're just joking about how he suddenly stopped showing up after his disastrous exam. Well, stopped showing up as much. So the joke was the headmistress took him out back, you know.
Definitely odd.
I wouldn't be surprised,
Yes.
to be honest.
They didn't actually kill him. As far as I'm aware, Omu hasn't seen the spirit of Holland wandering around, so...
Personal rule you have about not helping, or is that
Yes.
in general one of the academies?
I'm going to go outside now. I need to hit something.
Hey, wait. I know what you can hit.
No consent. Then I'm in the wrong,
Punch me. Punch me. Do it.
I'm not going to punch.
Come on! I'm very punchable!
Generally correct.
And he didn't take my offer. Kinda upset.
I also repeat
Why
what
is
I
she
said.
crawling to the Grand Hall?
I can't help someone who don't want it.
She should be...
Probably for food.
I'm not gonna force myself
Yes,
to do
that stands for most cases, but if someone is physically unable to move,
Some peace. Around here is definitely different, I would say. It's gonna take some time to talk to them. Wonder will they accept me, what I am. Not really normal, as you can see. I wish I was normal sometimes. I'm only here because I need a roof over my head. I know this place will give me a roof over my head. If I just study well, fight well, should be fine. No more sleeping on the road, worrying about I'm gonna get my next meal. I just gotta kind of keep the front of just being clueless rabbit. Hopefully, this thing. I don't even know what you do. Still don't know what the fuck it does. All I know is it's a device and it activates. And I don't know when, and I don't know how, and I don't know how to turn it off. I can't remove it. If I remove it, I don't know what will happen. I don't know if it will explode, or if I will die, or if it's just going to hurt a lot. I don't want to risk it. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. The people here are very nice. I like most of them. I rather make friends than enemies here. Alright. Let's put this itchy blindfold back on. Okay. I should check around and see if they have any books on. Oh! Hello, sir.
Greetings.
How are you doing tonight?
Peachy. I'm doing peachy.
Peachy? Yeah. I think this place is great for me. Better than where I was. I talked to most of the students. I got a general feel about them, but nothing too concrete yet. Next week we have exams, correct?
Yes, when you're more
Alright.
settled in, although some people have already skipped the gun with that.
Yeah, I didn't want to do exams today. Being the first day, trying to get used to everything is, it's a tall task. I've been getting a lot of questioning about my eyes, and I've been like, oh, well, I'm just blind. Underneath here, it's like, oh dear God.
I mean, don't act blind, so...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, acting is not one of my skills.
Here's lying clearly.
Yeah. Oh well, it's still better that they just don't know for right now.
Do what you have to do. Just don't keep on the shroud for too long or they won't trust you with anything.
Thank you for the advice, sir. I'm gonna go... Also, I'm probably gonna go to sleep outside.
Do you pick a dorm room to sleep? What do you mean?
But I wanna sleep... Oh. Hello!
Don't
I'll
look at me.
just...
I'm just here. I'm a student.
I'll just choose a dorm then. Have a good night.
It's kind of a recent thing. I made that myself. I also have a boomerang, but I don't have it on me right now.
Dorm. Which dorm do I choose? Dorm. Yes. I never slept in a dorm before.
Just going to remove these. Yep, that's going away.
I assume that poster was...
Were there any other ones?
I think there's one near the blacksmithing area.
Oh dear God.
I assume that poster was of the rumored Victoria I heard?
It is a past student that no longer is here after getting expelled for attacking another student.
Understood. So how do I choose a dorm? Like, do I just knock, or like, is it...
So there is a listing of what dorms are taken, not taken in the notes part of the Discord, and any of the open dorms you can take.
Okay. I'll take... Looks like 1A and 2A are open. I'll take...
It is four people to a dorm, so if you do want to bunk with other people, you can also go to other dorms.
Professor, I'm going to literally burn these. They are staying upon the academy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
Wait.
I'm going to take one.
Okay.
Yes.
I was told to come to you or another professor, given you're here, for a dorm room.
Yes, as I was just explaining to him, there's four students per dorm. We have a listing of which students is in a dorm. You may pick any open dorm that you like.
I'm probably gonna go with A1 or 1A.
Which ones are full?
3B, 3A, and 4A.
Understood. 3B.
Alright.
Then I'll go 1B. Screw it. It's right
Alright.
here.
Understood. Keep in mind you do have 3 other roommates in there.
Mm-hmm.
Of Arlo, Amaris, and Geo. If that is what you choose, then welcome to your new dorm.
Wonderful.
Well, have a good night.
Across the hall from each other.
Yeah.
Not sure if I'm going to go to sleep yet. I'm going to check it out, but...
Right. I'm probably going to try to get some rest. It's definitely time I do get some sleep. Have a good night, Professor.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Here we are. So that was my first day at Curiosum. Spending 5 hours. Holy shit. 5-hour session. Well, I did start recording when I got into VR chat, so like a little bit pre-print stuff. That was fun. You know, I'm very, very excited to see where this goes. I probably need to slow down with the talking about my character, because, like, I am revealing a little bit too much too fast. Like, I probably need to chill and take it slow. I think I'll roll tonight. Well, I used the excuse, I don't have my spells set up, so, like, I used the excuse of basically, having no mana at the moment until my spells gets, created. I won't roll. Which, hopefully next session, they are created. I get them made. If I can't get them made, I will commission Clink, who's the DM. If you're watching the fully uncut version of this, dear God, I am so sorry. I didn't talk a lot. There wasn't a lot for me to do. It was my first day here as a character, playable character. Hopefully next session should be a lot more interesting. Hopefully. I really did enjoy this. I'm gonna regret editing this, but also at the same time, yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I guess that's it. I'm going to bed.